Hello everyone, my name is BishiDove, and today we are playing some more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. At long last, we will be playing this game once again. I have not played this game since, according to my last save file, September. And I only meant to be away from it for maybe 2 months tops, so I mean, I think part of that is also I took 2 months away from streaming in general. But yeah, I've been away from Ace Attorney for way too long, way longer than I ever anticipated or intended, so I do apologize for that. I wasn't tired of the game, I didn't want to stop playing it necessarily, so I'm glad to be back playing it once again. We're gonna keep rolling through it until I can finish up this trilogy. And I also plan on playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, of course. I still don't have it. I'm just waiting until I need it. We'll see. We'll see what the price is like at that point, you know. It's actually on sale right now, and I'm kind of tempted to get it because I already know I'm going to play it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm waiting. I'm holding out hope. Maybe it'll be a little bit cheaper by the time I have to buy it, but we'll see. Gumshoe cosplay when? You know, I wouldn't mind that. I feel like Ruuuvo should be Gumshoe though. I feel like Ruuuvo should do that. Cause they cosplay Kiryu. They kind of already have like that vibe, you know? I feel weird if I was Gumshoe. I'm trying to think of all the characters I would realistically be. I feel like I could be Nick or Edgeworth, honestly. I could go for either. Even Maya, I think I could cosplay Maya. Obviously, I already cosplayed Eeny Miny, Eeny Miny, Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. Franziska cosplay. I could cosplay Franziska too. Yeah. I am Yam. Yam, I am. Has to be plural. Has to be plural, Flame. Yams, I ams. You gotta say that. It's specifically plural because yams is like a butt, but yam is like a single butt cheek, and that just doesn't work. It doesn't work. It has to be the 2 yams, you know, to be a full butt. So anyway, let's play Ace Attorney. Let's go over here. Oh my god. It's time! Oh my gosh, the comma ruined it! It's so sensitive. Why is the bot so sensitive? I'm sorry. There you go. We had to put the space. I'm sorry. Alright, where's my controller? I don't even know where it was. Alright. Let's do this. Also, I have a dog in my lap. Poppy is sleeping. So, as you can tell, episode 3, Turnabout Big Top, was last saved on September 10th, 2021. This is an atrocity against all Ace Attorney fans everywhere. I am so sorry that I have not played it since then, but I'm back, and I'm not planning on putting this game on hiatus again until we're done with it. I don't know if, like, the week after I finish this, I'll immediately start playing the Chronicles, but I will try to play it pretty soon after that, because I want to play them. They looked really funny. I don't have it yet, but I'm going to get it when it's time. Oh my god. It would be a shame if someone had worms, the magic worms. Oh god. Not again. It's actually kind of hot today, so I'd appreciate it if y'all didn't do like 100 worm redeems, because I'm gonna overheat, and she might overheat, so a couple's okay, but for our health and safety, not 100, please. Time to defend famous makeup YouTuber Max Galactica. Yes, so let's go ahead and jump in so we can see these beautiful characters again. Maya! My daughter! I'm sorry I was gone for so long! Oh my god. Maya! I'm getting emotional just seeing her. My child. I'm gonna be put in jail for child abandonment. Oh my god. She's been sitting here thinking the whole time. The whole time. I'm so sorry. Now, another thing is, I hope I can remember all the voices I did for them. I might have to just kind of make some up along the way, because I don't remember all the voices. But I'll try to remember as closely as possible. So, where can we go? So here's the circus. Let's go over here just to get a refresher. So this is the character that I believe we're going to be representing in this trial. Max Galactica, as Flames said. He's pretty funny. He's pretty funny. I think last time he was crying and one of his eyelashes had fallen onto his cheek, and then I took off my fake eyelash and put it on my cheek. So that was pretty good. I'm gonna talk to him. Okay, so he has one of these. This is something I'm like worried that I don't quite remember how it works, but I think so. I think I'm gonna be fine. And I know many of you are very familiar with Ace Attorney, so I'm sure y'all will offer some help if I get stuck with like not remembering the mechanics, but I think I'll be okay. I'm gonna go through all of these again to get a refresher because it's been so long. It's been almost 6 months, so just to kind of understand what's going on. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to skip ahead. Oh my god.
Max, I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Fabulous! I think we should get to know each other better too. Why don't you come sit next to me?
There's a big piece of security glass between us.
Oh, sweet Jeebus! What in the world? Or Jeebus? If only I could use magic. Then I could make this wall disappear. What is this guy talking about? Anyways, lately you've become awfully famous, haven't you, Max? That's Maximilian to you, Porcupine Head. Get it straight. Jeez, people nowadays. They get their panties all in a bunch over nothing. Anyway, Maximilian, you won a very prestigious award recently, did you not? I did indeed. It was fabulous. I won the Magician's Grand Prix held by the Association of International Magicians. It's an award that recognizes that I am the most fabuloso of fabulous world magicians. There was a trophy and a bust. It was it was an amazing day.
Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? I'm certifiably the greatest magician in the world. I'm gonna guess he didn't win a trophy for most modest magician.
You were signed to an exclusive contract with the Berry Big Circus, correct?
That's the long and short of it. You sure do your research, sweetie. I'm impressed. You just can't watch a magician on TV, you know? Magic is so fabulous, you have to see it with your own eyes, sweetie.
You're right. You're so right.
However, the circus, it's a dinosaur, a thing of the past. Nowadays, no one even cares about what goes on there.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's why I signed the contract. That's why you signed the contract? Thanks to me, the Berry Big Circus is fabulously popular. People come out in droves to catch a glimpse of the magic of Max Galactica. I revived the dinosaur that is the circus. But to me, it was just another magic trick. Isn't it just wonderful, sweetie?
Yes.
I made all the old crusty circus performances obsolete.
But I kinda like the circus performances.
Maya looks a bit down. Tell me what happened at the Berry Big Circus. Last night, the Ringmaster was murdered.
The Ringmaster? You mean Russell Berry?
I just imagine him being super upbeat as he talks about this, like, yeah, someone was murdered. Isn't that weird? Someone smashed him over the head, I hear. He was slumped over on the ground. Even though it was the middle of the night, the police presence was fabulous. The police questioned me at length. Questioned you about what? About everything. I was the last one to see the Ringmaster before he was murdered. I saw him last evening in his room.
So then, why were you arrested?
Arrested? Don't make an anthill into a mountain, sweetie. They just wanted to consult with me on matters. That's all.
Nick, I don't think Max understands how serious this is.
She's right. I think I should shock him back to reality. So we have this option. I don't know if I attempted this already before, meeting with Russell. I think that we can also probably go to the circus, but let me try this and see what happens.
When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money, sums that will boggle your mind.
Because I don't really have any information yet, so I don't know if this is the right thing to do right now.
That's why you went to his room that night? I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. I wonder how people can lie with such a straight face.
Ah, okay, so I can't really do it yet. Alright.
Well, then let's go to the circus entrance, shall we?
You can tell this game is old because people still go to circuses. I mean, I guess we have Cirque du Soleil. We have that. Maya has accumulated all of the brain cells. God, I hope so, because I don't know if I have any. I don't even know if I have one today. Isn't he a country bumpkin? Yes. I remember that. The way you said Jeebus. I know it's Jeebus, but I saw a G and I was like, Gh. Let's go to the circus. Oh, but this circus has animals, which everyone now realizes is bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope there aren't any circuses with animals anymore. I wonder if technically there are, but they're just not very popular, but I hope not. Because they're usually not treated very well. I mean, pretty much always. They're never treated well. December 28, Berry Big Circus, Circus Entrance.
We're here again.
Yep, but this time we are here for work. It hasn't been that long since the crime, so the police are still on the scene.
Let's find someone who might know something about what happened.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, let's look around.
Look! It's Max!
Even when you don't want to see him. Oof, he's right in front of you. Sure, the sign says Berry Big Circus, but looking around, it might as well be Cirque du Galactica.
The stars on his cheek sure are dreamy. How about I draw a star on your cheek, Nick? I've got a marker.
Nah, it's alright. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm good. It's a snack stand. They have hot dogs, hamburgers, and drinks. Not to mention
candy and popcorn. They've even got snow cones.
Who would eat snow cones in the middle of winter? You'd be surprised.
Nick, do you think we can buy some snow cones?
Look around. There's tons of snow piled up all around here.
Yay! Wait a second. There's no syrup, though. I want syrup!
Hopefully she doesn't notice that discolored snow in the corner. That's not syrup. Oh my god.
Ew.
Oh my god. Booba space, comma. Let her draw the star, coward. Chat has said booba 3 times. Find it, Phoenix. I'll draw a butt on your face.
How about that? The very big top is so very enormous.
Yep. One look at the huge tent looming over you and you realize this is the circus.
I know. It really gets your blood pumping, doesn't it?
Haven't used the word counter yet. Had to get one in, of course.
I understand.
This is the box office where they sell all the tickets for the circus.
They also sell programs. I forgot to buy one when we came to the circus last time.
So then why don't you buy one now?
Sounds like a plan. Oh no, it looks like I forgot my wallet.
Nick! If you want me to buy it for you, just ask me already.
You know I'd never do that to you, Nick. This door must lead to the lodging house.
No entry to unauthorized personnel.
Do you really need to say no entry if no one's actually entering? It's almost like a Zen riddle, isn't it, Nick?
I'm not even going to justify that question with a response.
I bet all of the stars stay at that lodging house.
Okay, so we've seen that. Oh my god. Those streamers do a nice job introducing the circus performers.
Maximilian Galactica and his comical comrades.
You know, you don't really see too many streamers nowadays, do you? What am I, chopped liver?
You're right. I haven't seen one in ages.
I'm right here. You don't have to talk about me like I'm not here, because I'm here. I'm sitting right here.
I bet they stopped using them due to little kids climbing up to the top.
I don't think that was why.
How could a kid... Would they be able to climb up this?
I guess with the balloon. That sounds very dangerous. Let's see. Oh. Poppy wants to leave. Hey, Red, welcome. Maya doesn't follow you on Twitch. Maya, how could you? Why even stream? What's the point? My precious Maya doesn't want to watch me. Oh. I don't watch streams, so I get it. Yeah, this isn't a stream. This is a weird, like, AI YouTube video experience. All I watch are VODs. Yeah, this is a VOD you're watching right now. This isn't live. You hear that, guys? It sounds like Bishi, but it can't be, because streamers are all gone. Is that the sound of the wind? Is this a deep fake? Stop! Stop! Dame, dame, dame yo, dame nano yo. Oh, I hated those. I hated them so much. Hey, Panda, welcome. Howdy. Which burb is tweeting? Oh no. A little birdie nearby. Oh my gosh. You just so happen to answer our messages via clairvoyance. See, it all comes full circle. Okay, I guess that's my lore now. I have telepathy powers. I have a free time now, just for a moment. Maybe I ought to watch your stream a bit. Yes, you ought to. Thank you for being here, Rannon. Thanks. Alright, Nick, the entrance is right here. Maya, the circus is closed today. No clowns, no elephants, no shows. I know that! Nick, you can get your picture taken with Dolly the elephant. There's no Dolly. Not today. I know that too! Oh well, I'll just have to take a picture with whoever I stumble across. It's not like we're here on business or anything. So, is that it? Can we look at anything else? Where's the bird? I want to see the bird. Let's see. So, okay, so what we have is literally just like what's usually in our pocket is our attorney's badge and Maya's Magatama. So I guess we just have to go back. Okay, move. There we go. Oh my god. I couldn't remember how to play the game, okay? I'm sorry. It's been so long. I was like, how do I move? Alright, so we can go to Big Top or we can go to Lodging House Plaza. I guess let's go to the Big Top. December 28th, Berry Big Circus, Big Top. I hated those memes too. Yeah, it's just awful. I mean, like, I don't mind the idea of something that I like getting popular or, like, being more widespread so more people like it. I want people to play Yakuza. I want more people to see it. But the memes of just Bakamitai and, like, making people tired of the song when I love that song, it was just like, no. Did you guys see Kuroda's tweet about the deepfake memes? It made me look at it in a wholesome way. Yeah, I think Kuroda just viewed them differently, you know? I think that he saw it as what I just explained, as like, just love of the series being shared, so I couldn't listen to Bakamitai for like 3 months after that. Yeah, that's the big thing about it, is like, I didn't want it to ruin the song for me, which it actually didn't. I still liked to listen to Bakamitai, but it's because I purposely avoided the memes. Purposely avoided them. Hey Dan, welcome. The what memes made me dislike an Earthbound song. Oh, I don't know about that meme. When in doubt, present badge. Exactly. Would you like to see this cookie? But you can't eat it. Half the people who make the memes don't even know what Yakuza is. Yeah, that's the thing too. That's the thing too. And people were just referring it to like, they were referring to the meme as the Dame Dane meme, and they would refer to like Kiryu as the Dame Dane guy, and I'm like, like to me it was just very, He said the world is singing my song. Oh, I forgot that's like exactly what he said. Oh. Oh, Kuroda. Seeing the positives. That's what I didn't like, I guess. Thinking of Yakuza as a meme and not the game itself. Yeah. If you look up Earthbound Sanctuary Guardian, you'll definitely have heard it in those dumb what memes. Sanctuary Guardian. It wouldn't be like DMCA, right? Because it's a video game. Why not? This game is always so quiet, except when it's not. Let's see. The 30-minute. Yeah, this is an extended version. I don't think I've heard it. No, I haven't heard it. I haven't heard this song before. I'm sorry. Oh, you'll know when it gets to that part? There's a certain part. Okay, I'm sorry. There's a certain part of it. We'll just listen to some Earthbound. Still need to play one of the Earthbound games. You're right. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. I've heard the song, but I cannot think of the memes that use that. But I'm sure I've seen them because I recognize the song, and I'm sure it's from those memes. Maybe my brain erased it because I don't want to remember the memes, but I remember the song. Earthbound is on Switch Online, I think. Yes, yes it is. I think that you have to have like that expansion pack though, which I have not committed to getting yet. Like, I kind of want to play Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and I think it'd be great to experience Earthbound for the first time. I don't think so? Oh, okay. Then maybe it's just the Zelda games that are in the expansion? If Earthbound is just included as is, that would be awesome. I might even want to play that in, like, my off time or something. I feel like I saw it for the SNES one. Oh, right. Oh, they just put that song over awkward situations. That's the meme. Okay. I just didn't know. I didn't remember. Adora! Welcome in! Thanks so much for that raid. Can I get a shout out, please, for Adora? My sweet Ruuuvo. Pretty, please. What were you playing, Adora? How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. We are playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, JusticeForAll at the moment. Oh, more Tales of Arise. Nice. I hope your stream was wonderful. Like I said, we're playing Ace Attorney. I haven't played this in months, and I didn't mean to be away from it for so long, so I'm also like trying to refamiliarize myself with how the game works and everything. But yeah, I'm excited to be back playing Ace Attorney. I really like playing it and using my brain real hard. And we're also talking about Earthbound. Gee, I need to play the AA games. They're really good, Adora. There's the trilogy that's on, I think it's on the Switch, it's on the PlayStation. I think it's on PC as well. And then there's the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is 2 games that are like basically these characters' ancestors. Like, it just takes place a long time ago. That's really all I know about it. And there's rumors that there's going to be more Ace Attorney games, possibly ports or new games, but it's just rumors, so don't take my word for it. Please. Please don't. But yeah, glad to see you. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Bishi. I play lots of different kinds of games, including Ace Attorney, but I also really love Yakuza. Right now I'm playing through Lost Judgment, and I'm also playing through Pokemon right now, Arceus, the recent one, which I'm so excited to play more of tomorrow. The ports are just money waiting to be printed. I know, right? Like, they should just port them. Like, a lot of people would get them. I would get them, you know? I meant to play them forever ago when I was playing Professor Layton and never got around to it. Oh my gosh. I've always heard about Professor Layton. I've never gotten into Professor Layton, but I always heard good things about it. But I'm sure if you like that, you would like Ace Attorney. They're kind of like similar detective themes and logic puzzles and stuff. Yeah, I haven't played Professor Layton myself either, actually. We should exchange, you know? I'll play Professor Layton, you play Ace Attorney. I was obsessed way back when. Oh. The Layton games also should be ported. Yeah, I feel like I would want to play them if they were accessible, you know, and I could stream them. Once the eShop is gone, that source of income is gone too, so why not port? Yeah, yeah. They are big brain games. Oh, yeah. I mean, Ace Attorney gives me a run for my money all the time. A little embarrassing how difficult some of the puzzles are for me, but, you know, it's still fun. All right. The circus stage sure doesn't look this small from out in the audience.
Wow. This is where they all perform, isn't it? Nick, do some somersaults.
I'm not doing any somersaults.
Do a somersault! Why not? You look like you'd be great at it.
Why do I look like I'd be great at somersaults? I want to know too! Does he look athletic? What? Grr.
Huh? Nick?
Wasn't me. Grr. Grr. Oh! Tiger! He's coming this way! Grr. Grr. They died. The end. Okay, I'm done with Ace Attorney now. Goodbye, folks. Goodbye. On to the next game. Oh, the first game is actually ported to the phone. Another streamer played it. Yeah, I've been told about that, but I've never tried to stream something from my phone before. Like, if I was really, really determined to play them on stream, I guess I could try to figure it out. But just the thought of having to, like, figure out a new method of streaming kind of stresses me out, so I'm like, please just port them. I am baby. Don't make me do mobile. I can't believe this is how it ends. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't see this coming. I feel that. Yeah, like, I just hope that they port them. I think you would adore Layton's puzzles. I think, yeah, since I like Ace Attorney, I think I'd like Professor Layton as well. Another game by the creator of Ace Attorney is Ghost Trick, which is really fun. All right, I'm gonna type that. I don't write all my notes anymore. I type some of them. Let's see. Recommendations. I have a text file on my desktop. Let's see. Games. Let's add Ghost Trick. Similar to Ace Attorney. And I have to write them down somewhere or type them or I will forget. That's how my brain is. It's the hair spikes. Makes it look like he has been spinning. Thus good at somersault. Hey, look, Saijima's in the game. Oh my god. Nice Yakuza reference. That is honestly how I feel some people get with like JoJo references. Like, is that a JoJo reference? And I don't know if I was ever that person. I still love JoJo. I don't know if I was ever that person, but it's like, not everything is a reference to something else. But no, you're fine, you're fine. I'm just saying, like, it's funny how people will be serious when they say that sometimes. Saijima's just a little hangry. Hey Sly, welcome. Do you know what Nick's favorite state is? Arizona. I never played Ace Attorney when I was younger, but grew up on the Layton games. It's a travesty I never got into Ace Attorney till now. I know, right? I always knew about Ace Attorney, I always knew about Professor Layton, and I just never played either of them. But I'm kind of glad I didn't now, because that means that I can experience them for the first time with all of you. Ghost Trick also amazing. Sadly, also only on DS and mobile. Oh, okay. So I would have to hope for a port for that too. Pretty much every Shu Takumi game is amazing. I like how Shu Takumi incorporates his dog in some way or another into the games he makes. Missile the Shiva is a reference to his IRL dog. Oh, that's adorable. I mean, shoot, if I made games, I would do the same thing. I would put all my pets in there. Yeah, I remember Missile.
Nick, you're too young to die. Nick!
Stay! Stay! Heal! Grr. Made Maya cry. How dare you? I'm still here. I'm not dead. Yet.
Nick! Nick, are you okay?
Ha ha ha! Scared you, didn't I? Oh.
Regent.
See, I gotta do a different voice now.
Regent is such a cute tiger, isn't he?
That's not what I was expecting. I was like, it's gonna be some gruff-looking character. No, a fancy lady.
Isn't he cute? What's the matter? You two sure are quiet. Don't what's the matter me? Nick, he almost died there. Ha! He wasn't anywhere close to getting hurt, let alone dying. This little tiger hardly ever bites people. And besides, people normally never get to play with a wild tiger, right? So if you think about it, you're actually really lucky. Huh? You agree, don't you?
Oh, why am I getting itty mini vibes?
Oh my god. Don't you agree?
Oh, she looks like one of them Hime-sama types that goes, okay, I'll have to give her that voice. You don't know that trope? Oh my god. There's a character like that in Ouran High School Host Club. She's just like, they think they're a little princess.
You agree, don't you?
I guess.
What do you mean you guess? Why are you agreeing with her? Woohoo! Your costume! Eh? It's cute! I want to try it on!
The costume? You mean my clothes?
You don't mind letting me try it on, right? I guess not.
What power does she have?
Really? You're the best!
Wow, the tables turned quickly on that one. So much for the tiger thing.
Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm Regina Berry, the renowned animal tamer of the Berry Big Circus. My name's Maya Fey. I'm a spirit medium. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Oh, sorry, that's Phoenix! I was like, how does she know his name? Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. He had something stuck in his throat. That's his voice now. I'm already getting mixed up, but it's only been like an hour. When you put us up next to an animal tamer, I bet we really look odd.
Nice to meet ya.
Likewise. Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Wink. The Ojo type, or the princess trope of high-class ladies who look down on people. Yeah. That's basically what she probably is. I guess let's look around first.
Look, that's where Max comes out during the show.
I've got to admit, that was a pretty cool effect.
We're planning for me to start coming out of the lion during the show.
That's great, Regina.
Yeah, I'll ride on Regent's back and jump out of the lion's mouth. I want to try it too. I'll ride on Nick's back and jump out of the lion's mouth.
Sometimes I wonder about this girl. Oh, Maya.
Whoa, those lights are huge. I love lights. Whenever I appear under the spotlight, everyone claps for me. That's because everyone knows that you're cute. No, I'm not cute. You're cute! Me? Of course! I'm sure you'd make an incredible heroine. Really? You think so? Nick, did you hear that? Me, a heroine. What about Nick, Regina? Nick. He's no hero, is he?
Ouch. Thanks a lot, Maya. Maya just speaks, no think. Every time I hear Regina, I keep thinking about Mean Girl. Oh, I bet she is a mean girl. I bet she is. All Reginas are, of course. Love Maya. I love Maya so much. I missed her.
The seats are kind of far away, don't you think?
They are, but it also means that lots of people can fit in the big top.
He's right. We can fit 500 people into a show. 500? That's amazing. Flying around above that many people is a real rush. At least that's what Max said. Ah, a ladder.
It's just a step ladder.
What's the difference? They do the same thing, right? I think you should stick with the basic facts of the matter.
Oh, okay. It's not even worth arguing with her on this one. Again? Again with the ladder? That's not a step ladder. It's a ladder. A step ladder is like 2 steps. That's a full-fledged ladder. You can't say that like an 11-foot tall ladder is a ladder and not a ladder. It's a ladder. There's a step ladder and a ladder. The step ladder is a little one. The great ladder debate rages on. Bishi, no, that's a step ladder. Well then what's a ladder? What's a ladder then? Is it like this is a step ladder and this is a ladder? Oh, man. I've been calling step ladders the like little short ones. No, that's a ladder. God damn it. You'll get used to it. No, I never will. You lean up against a wall. A ladder is something you lean against a wall, and a step ladder is something that leans against itself. All right, fine. So be it. Welcome in, Whackfrost. Welcome. Oh, Maya was a big reason I wanted to play the Ace Attorney games. I mean, reason enough. Go for it. Maya is wonderful. I can't believe Bishi is Team Stepladder. I might have to unfollow. What the heck? Doesn't seem to be anything here that can help us.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you, what exactly do you mean when you say clue? What are you looking for?
A bloody chainsaw, for instance.
Well, there's definitely not one of those here.
Would be too obvious.
Hey, it's a rope.
Probably for tightrope walking.
That's a bit strange.
There weren't any tightrope walkers in the show when we saw it. Suspicious rope? I'll remember that. Oh, stepladder. What are you doing here, Atara? No! 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 Why are we talking about stepladders? I don't know anymore. Oh. Unless you want to say all stepladders are ladders, because stepladders fall under the broad category of ladder. Okay, so do we have a square rectangle situation going on here, or... It's a rope. No, that's a step rope. Why is Adora flirting with the ladder? Oh. Never heard of this step ladder debate. It's like specifically an Ace Attorney thing, apparently. Oh my god. A murder weapon is the step ladder. Banned. No, just kidding. Alright, let's talk to you.
What happened? What happened? Hey, Regina, what do you know about what happened last night?
You mean the murder? Uh-huh.
My dad was murdered. My dad was, like, totally murdered. He's dead.
Oh, I see. Wait, what did she just say?
So, the Ringmaster was your... Yep, the Ringmaster was my dad.
I'm so sorry about what happened to him.
Why do you say you're sorry?
Huh?
Anyways, everyone was here practicing last night.
Even your dad?
Yes, everyone was here. We finished up around 10 p.m. After that, everyone went off on their own. I was the only one who stayed around here. Why did you do that? I was playing with Regent.
Regent. So she was with that beast.
That's when the police showed up. When they took me to check things out, Dad was dead.
For someone whose father was just murdered, she seems awfully perky. I wish she would tell us more about her dad. Regina! Regina! Ruuuvo is Team Ladder, confirmed. What about that obvious ladder in the background? Okay, here's the argument. A ladder is like that single piece of wood with like the little steps in it, and it leans against a wall, and a step ladder is that. Apparently. So it's a step ladder. At least it's not a biological ladder, Alfred, please. Please.
Regina, oh yeah, my daddy died.
Yeah, very suspicious. She really does radiate mean girl energy. Yeah, like, I don't want to give her, like, the typical, like, voice that I want to give her, because then she's gonna just sound like any Minnie, but it's kind of turning into that anyway. A wood ladder? Nah, you can keep it. Okay, well, maybe there's, like, metal ones. I don't know. I'm just thinking of the wooden ones for some reason. Regina.
That's incredible that you're an animal tamer. If you say so. It has to be really scary. Scary? Why? Huh? Regent isn't scary, he's cute. Ever since Leon died, Regent has been my best friend.
Leon?
Yes, Leon the lion.
Leon the lion, Regent and Regina. Interesting name choices.
Leon, he died? Leon! Help me, Leon! Yes, actually, he was killed. My dad killed him.
What?
Why did he do that? I'm not sure why he did it.
It's tough not to get charmed when she looks at you with those innocent eyes. Okay. So I can't talk to her about anything else. How about this? What about this? What can you tell me?
I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Really? You too? I understand exactly what you mean.
I never expected Maya to make a new friend in a strange place like this. She's so excited. What about this? Oh, it's the same thing. Alright. Well, we can leave, and that's about it. Alright. We can go to the lodging house now. Not the Sandy Cheeks Ashley voice. This ladder debate still has to last us a game and a half, so let's save our talking points for later. She has those porcelain doll eyes that you see in antique shops, and I want to avoid. Fear! December 28th, lodging house, plaza. This seems to be a dorm where all the performers in the circus stay.
Really? So we might run into that stoogey clown here, right? He's so kooky.
Ah, it's you two!
Oh! Detective Gumshoe!
It's him! How is it you guys always seem to know when I'm working a crime scene, pal?
Because you're always working, Detective.
Well, I'd rather not be always working, but with crime, you don't make your own hours. If I have to be at the circus anyway, I want to see the lion tamer and the tightrope. However, no matter where I go, the show is always the same. Dead body, stage left.
Nick! He complained!
That's a rarity. Let's get back to business now, okay? Gumshoe complaining?
Gumby, he's back!
He! Meathead Detective. We love Gumbo around here. Gumby Gumbo Gumshoe. I guess let's examine first. There's some evidence under the tarp over there. Hey, watch it, pal! The killer's behind that tarp! Ah! Gotcha! I was just kidding. Grr. We sure do love Gumbalaya.
Gumbalaya.
This year, I finally won an air conditioner.
What? You didn't have an air conditioner? Did you ride your Triceratops to work too?
And what do you mean you won an air conditioner? You didn't buy it? I can't afford one of those things. But I got lucky and won it as a door prize at the Animal Police Christmas party.
They really pay you peanuts, don't they?
Peanuts? I don't even get paid enough for peanut butter, let alone peanuts! What? Gumshoe! They treat him like an intern, I swear to God. Poor guy. He can't even afford peanuts? Elephants get more peanuts than this guy does. Safety lights around the circus are kept on all night long. So, they should have been on at the time of the murder. So he's saying the murder took place in the light? How strange.
How strange indeed.
Okay. This is the only place that the snow has been trounced upon. Trounced? I'll give you a good trouncing! like never hear that word.
The murderer was sloppy, leaving all these prints all over.
No. We're the ones who left the prints. An investigation can be a messy thing sometimes.
What?
I also slipped and fell in that spot over there. The other detectives all got a good laugh when the prosecutor whipped me.
Oh,
Thank God there was all this snow around to bring down the swelling.
it's great to know that the police aren't worried about preserving the evidence. They don't pay him enough to buy peanuts, and they whip him. Sir, are you okay? Blink twice if you're not okay. Tomorrow's trial. Do you know who will be the prosecutor in court tomorrow?
Of course, it will be Miss Von Karma.
Of course. She isn't gonna hit me with her whip again, is she?
What do you have to worry about? You only have to see her in court. When she shows up at the precinct, the sound of that whip never ends, pal.
Yeah, she literally whipped him. Yeah. Franziska keeps the whip on her at all times. That's concerning.
Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure Miss Von Karma's really interesting and all, but there's someone else I'd rather talk about.
Like who?
Like Mr. Edgeworth, of course.
The dramatic music.
You know, Nick's true rival, Miles Edgeworth. What in the world happened after I went back home?
Mr. Edgeworth. You haven't heard what happened to him?
Nick won't tell me.
Well, to be honest, I'm not at liberty to tell you either. Let's just say he's not around anymore.
What the heck?
He's not around? Nick, what does he mean Mr. Edgeworth isn't around?
Exactly what he said. He's not around. Edgeworth is gone. Don't say his name again. Okay?
Nick?
What the heck? The ringmaster of the circus was murdered, wasn't he?
Yep, last night around 10 p.m. He died outside in the cold. A pretty sad way to go out if you ask me, pal.
It was rather cold.
This is the scene of the crime, pal. The body was found right over there. Right about where you're standing now.
Ah!
Surprised you, didn't I?
I'm not laughing.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Excuse me, but do you mind telling me what happened to the victim?
He was killed by a blow to the noggin, pal.
Eep!
It's pretty clear-cut as far as murders go. He was discovered quickly. But there's just one thing that doesn't quite fit.
Ah, there always seems to be something that doesn't quite fit. Something unusual.
New murder victim. Okay, what else is new? Gumshoe's salary mention. How tragic. Exactly. This poor guy.
The drama.
What was this one thing that just didn't quite fit? The thing you mentioned earlier.
Footprints, pal. Footprints.
Footprints?
Look at this picture of the crime scene.
What's this? This wooden box under the body?
No clue, pal. Some forensics experts took it back and are examining it now.
And what is so mysterious about the footprints?
Whoa, calm down now. Take a good look at the footprints in this picture.
The victim's footprints are on the scene.
That's right, pal. The problem is...
the killer's footprints aren't there.
Bingo. Where did the killer come from, and where did the killer run off to?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Obviously, there's no way the killer committed this crime while flying.
A flying culprit? That's when something just clicked in my head. Oh.
There's no way. Flying is impossible.
That's right. Flying is impossible. Absolutely impossible.
What's with the hollow laugh, pal?
I meant nothing by it, pal. Better stated, it means I don't want to talk about it. Maybe I can get some info about Max out of him. Crime photo added to the court record. Okay. Okay, so we have this photo now.
You know I can't tell you two anything about the evidence we have gathered.
Stingy.
Stingy? When you put it so bluntly, it kinda hurts my feelings, pal.
I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I'm sorry.
Look at this photograph! How many meme references can we fit into one stream? Let's count!
They killed Mr. Toad? Oh my god.
Reason why there's no footprints.
They killed them from a stepladder, of course!
I knew it all along.
You made him cry. I'm sorry. Turn the game off. It's over. No. Gumshoe. Okay, so I don't think we can get anything out of him now. We could go talk to her and show her the photo, maybe? What about this? No. Nothing new. Okay. Nothing there. So maybe we can go back and talk to Max? Anything? No. Let's show him the picture. There we go. That's the Ringmaster. It's a shame what happened. He was going to be like a father to me. He was going to be like a father to me? That's a weird thing to say. He was going to be like a father to me. Was he planning on getting together with the animal tamer girl? Since she is the daughter, so then it would have been like, that would have been his father-in-law? I don't know. Died butt up. What a way to go. Shows picture of dead dad to Regina.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. That's weird.
Okay. Can we do anything new here? He's got 3 locks.
That's why you went to his room that night?
I went to ask him for a fabulous raise. Wonder how people can lie with a straight face. Oh. Don't we do this a different way? Don't I present this, maybe? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. See, that's me forgetting how this works. Okay. I only have one thing to show him, though. Meeting with Russell. Last night, you met with the Ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such. Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? Do you have any proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night? I don't think so. I can try to show him this photo, but I'm gonna lose 2 health if it's wrong. Let's see, we also have profiles. Oh, we could present these to him outside of this, little scene as well. Oh, no, she's 16 and he's 21. So, I don't think they could have been together unless he's a freaking creep. I thought she was younger. Okay, here's Russell, 52, victim and ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Regina Berry's father. And of course we got the usual characters. I don't think we have enough for this yet. Yeah. I don't think I should do this yet. Okay. I don't know what else to do, though. I don't think there's anything to really do here. It's just what he said is very odd. Like, he was going to be like a father to me, so I'm kind of worried what his ideas are there. We can go talk to her. So I can present profiles to them as well. I totally forgot about this. So I guess let me try to talk about her dad. There we go. Okay, see, it gave me a clue earlier, and I totally forgot I can do this, so sorry. I forgot. My goodness. You could say that he died yams up. Face down, ass up. That's the way we found his body. How tragic. This is new in the second game. I forgot for a while, too. Yeah, like, it's been so long that I've forgotten all the different things you can do, so here we go.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room. His room? Yeah. That door right over there. It leads to the Ringmaster's room. I don't know why, but he went off to his room in a hurry. I wonder what happened.
The Ringmaster's room. It's probably a good idea to check it out for myself. There we go. So now we could go to the Ringmaster's room, so let's go do that. This mustache is glorious. Very, very good mustache. Alright, December 28, Big Top, Ringmaster's room.
This was the Ringmaster's room?
Yes, this room belonged to the victim, which means this must be where Max met the Ringmaster last night.
Now that you mention it, that is what he said.
I wonder what... That's an interesting poster.
Ah, it's a poster of Max. I want it! Nick, I want it!
I want to get out of here. That's what I want to do. Alright, let's look around. It's a table for guests. There are some papers scattered on top.
Ah, look at this. Max's salary is written on this piece of paper. Yikes!
What is it?
I didn't know that a magician... This salary is incredible.
She looks like she's about ready to pass out from shock. How much is it? How much is it? That much?
Incredible, huh?
You can say that again. This must be the paper they used to negotiate Max's salary. The Ringmaster signed and dated it.
What's the matter, Nick?
Max definitely got a raise. But this document is dated a week ago. Well, there's the evidence I need for that part I just left. Yeah, proves he wasn't there last night. Documents related to Max's salary negotiations. He got an enormous raise 1 week ago. Alright. Says I can look again. This was the table he used when visitors came to see him.
Ew, there's mud caked on the table.
Someone with terrible manners must have put their shoes up on the table.
Nick, don't even think about it.
I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am anyway? Uncouth. Uncouth.
There's a lot of posters here, don't you think?
There are indeed.
So many posters that they aren't likely to miss one, are they?
Maya, we're supposed to be the honest ones around here.
But, you didn't even notice that I took one.
She already swiped one. Maya! Bad. You're incorrigible. Incorrigible? Why do you keep using words that I never see used? You're incorrigible, you know that? Jesus. Max G promo poster, emblazoned with Max's 3 famous symbols. Look at all the stars on this poster. This must have been the poster they used to promote their public appearances.
Posters are the way to go, aren't they?
What do you mean?
We should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow! Or perhaps, hold it, don't miss out on a stunning life of death courtroom thrill ride.
With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Did they use those taglines for the game?
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed. Just look at all the awards this circus has won.
Like, All County Quiz Champions, Ringmasters Association Mini Golf Master, Beer Belly Balloon Bounce Champ, Pet Grooming Grand Prix. Wow, the Ringmaster was multi-talented in ways I could have never imagined.
So many. So many hobbies.
Nick, look at all the photos lined up on the wall.
It's like a guided tour of the circus's history.
This is so cool. It seems like there were so many happy memories. Maybe we should do this sort of thing at our office? We can put up pictures of all the clients who have been found not guilty.
And what if we had a client who was found guilty?
We'll just pretend like they didn't exist. How's that? Nick, now you've got me thinking about losing cases. Why'd you do that?
Okay, we got that. Got these.
All of these frames look the same. They almost look like thank you cards.
Oh, sorry. They almost look like thank you cards. Sorry, Nick. It looks like every year the Ringmaster made donations to charity. To the Robot Clown Research Center.
You're kidding, right?
What? They may be a perfectly reputable charity in the field of advanced tomfoolery. Tomfoolery? Oh, oops.
This is where the Ringmaster applied his makeup.
It's quite a collection of the most understated colors. Shocking pink, for example.
This one says it's 100% all-natural organic mascara.
And this one says, sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime.
The Ringmaster must have been really concerned about skincare.
Very metrosexual. Oh my god. Now that's how you can tell this is an old game, that they even use that word, okay? That's where the dating comes from. Jesus. God. No worries, it's been 6 months. Yeah, yeah. His mustache looks like a banana peel. Accuse the mustache of the murder. You should present the salary to Gumshoe. He will die from shock. No, I don't want to kill Gumshoe. I don't want to make him sad. But we can try it. Maya got the sticky fingers. Maya, stop it. Stop. Phoenix is working on his SAT exams. That's why the vocab is so ridiculous. 2002, baby. Yep. We need the baby mime quote. Oh god, how did it even go? It was like gentle and oh, I can show it. Hold on. Let's see. Sensitive enough for a baby, strong enough for a mime. Sure. Can one of y'all add that as a quote, please? If you're a subscriber, you can add quotes to our system. I still don't know what metrosexual means. It's kind of like, it's a bit derogatory, I feel like, you know? It's basically was used to refer to guys that would take care of themselves, implying that they're like effeminate for doing that, you know? So it's not used anymore, thankfully. At least not that I've seen. In recent times. There you go. Thank you, Ruuuvo. Yeah, it's very outdated.
You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat.
And they call this the face of someone who already knew that.
What?
A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. They're so sassy with each other.
Huh? Where? Where?
Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats.
You always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Well, you do usually steal things. I would consider that's a little wrong.
This is strange. Everything else looks nice, but this desk looks old and cheap.
There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the Ringmaster.
He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father.
Hey. I don't know what that is. That looks like his mustache, but like ripped off. It's fake. It was fake all along, but I can't look at it. Is that it? I mean, we got the most important thing right off the bat, so that's probably it. Let's go back. Was the mustache fake? I don't know. It almost looked like his little mustache was on the table there. Let's see. We could present the poster. We could present this to her just to see what would happen. I know that this is going to help us unlock something with Max. Illuminati. I looked up the word. It doesn't mean you're sexually attracted to cities. How lame. I know, right? A man bathing must be metrosexual. Yeah, see, like, that's how it was used, basically. Like, oh, you wear makeup, or oh, you use face wash. Oh, you're metrosexual. Like, it was so weird. I'm glad we got past that. Yeah, like, a guy takes care of himself. Let's give it an identity to it. So weird. Mike can have little larceny as a treat. Turns out he was just gluing a banana peel to his face. And she doesn't know anything about that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's go back. Oh, not here. I'm sorry. And then...
How do you feel about this? You know I can't tell you two anything about the evidence yet. He has no reaction. No reaction. Yeah, okay. So, I wonder though if I can show something to him, because we wanted to hear more about Max, so I'm gonna try this. There we go. It looks like Max is the most unpopular guy in the circus tent. You know what they say, a bad attitude follows you everywhere. He's a bit arrogant, but he didn't seem that bad.
But just because someone has a bad attitude doesn't make them a criminal.
It's not just his attitude. I've got proof, pal.
Huh?
He left something at the scene of the crime. One of his magician's trademarks. An incredibly well-made silk hat.
Well, it does have very classy decorative elements.
Silk hat added to the court record. Made-to-order hat that is a symbol of Max's fabulousness, found at the crime scene.
Max uses a cloak, silk hat, and white roses as his signature symbols.
Pretty mundane, aren't they?
Who cares if they're mundane? At least they're easy to understand.
Yeah, she's a Max fan. It must have hit a nerve.
That's what he said.
Who said?
The eyewitness.
Eh?
Tell us about the eyewitness. Regina?
I've gotten affidavits from most of the performers at this circus. They're certainly a strange bunch of characters.
You don't say.
Well, not stranger than you, I suppose.
That was cold.
Oh, Maya!
I'm sorry. I was just messing around.
Oh! Hey. Nothing new there.
Present Gumshoe to Gumshoe. I'm making a really strange, tired-looking face here.
Are you sure you weren't born looking like that?
I wish I was more lively. Right now, I'm just tired.
Oh!
Well, there's not much you can do about that, so you just gotta keep on being tired.
You're right.
Glad I stayed out of that one.
You're going down this time, pal.
Oh, is that right?
She's been practicing 1,000 cracks a day, pal.
Cracks? Wait, you don't mean cracks of the...
Yep. Cracks of the whip!
Hiya.
Being a spirit medium is quite an accomplishment. And you're so young, too. That's really something.
Actually, I've been thinking of taking a break from channeling.
Really?
I don't want to have another incident like last time.
Oh, Maya. Alright, let's see. We can ask about the witness. Oh boy, more kooky characters to talk to. Oh god. More weird voices I'll have to do. It's okay, Gumby, we're all tired. Poor guy. So about the eyewitness.
You know I'm not going to tell you about that. That's the prosecution's trump card.
Oh well.
Oh, I just remembered.
What?
I forgot to mention that you two are barred from entering that lodging house.
Why is that?
Oh, no reason. Just something I remembered to tell you.
It must be because that's where the eyewitness is.
Let's check it out. Don't you dare, pal.
Mo's room. Oh god. Does anybody have a fear of clowns? Close your eyes. December 28, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. I see a banana peel on the ground. I wonder whose room this is.
The name tag on the door says Mo on it.
I guess he's not here.
Wow, it's a real mess in here.
My room's probably worse, though. Canon, Nick has a messy room.
Oh well, I give up. We'll have to come back later.
Well, we can look around first. These carrots.
What the? There's a string of carrots here.
How strange. The carrots seem to come in all different shapes. Weird. I can't tell if Mo just likes carrots or if he's using them for some sort of gag. I don't know about that.
Teehee. Clown equipment is so funny looking.
He's got a balancing ball, a unicycle, he's even got a trampoline. But they're all broken.
Maybe he was just a little too excited during practice?
Who knows with that guy? Maybe that's part of the gag? Mo seems to be a voracious reader. Look at all the hard books he has here. Clowns for Dummies, The Joke's on You, Treat Your Peons Right, and the classic, Funny Jokes Are Funny.
Wow, Mo is very studious.
Joke's on You, huh? All those clown costumes lined up like that. I don't know about you, but it's creepy.
Look at the collection he's got. It's incredible.
It must be a collection of clown costumes from around the world.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What is it now? She better not want me to try one of those on.
I was thinking of starting a costume collection myself. I'll call it World Spirit Channels. We can display it in our office.
In our office? As soon as you start paying the bills, you can say that. Mo's got an excellent pair of pajamas, laid on his bed in an excellent manner.
What? Those are pajamas? You mean he goes to bed dressed as a clown? Ew.
Oh god. He's always clowning!
Awesome. Look at these shoes. They're great.
Forget the shoes. Check out the great gag banana peel.
You sure it wasn't Mo's snack after lunch?
Are you blind? Look at how many scratches there are from people slipping on it. Alright, I have an interesting fun fact for all of you in regards to banana peels. So, I learned recently that banana peels are a gag in comedy because in the olden days, the gag originally actually was people slipping on animal poo, but they couldn't bring animal poo onto stages when they had performances, so they had to replace them with banana peels. So it's a stand-in for, like, manure.
And now you know! Reading Rainbow!
Listen, Maya. He's committed to the bit. Mo got tired of being called a clown on Twitter, so he left. He just sadly honked away. I don't have a fear of clowns in general, but I have a fear of Mo. So we've been laughing at toilet humor this whole time. Yes. Instead of slapstick. Yes. Or maybe it's a combination of both. Honestly, a better stand-in. I'm devastated. I didn't know talking about manure would make someone so devastated before. I'm sorry. Content warning, clowns. Unfortunately, no clowns, but clown-related paraphernalia. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to go talk to Max now. Because we have this and this. So that might unlock at least 2 of the... Maybe I could unlock all 3. I have 3 pieces of evidence. Let's see. Let's go talk to Max. Oh, yeah, this is different. When I was a kid, I saw the trope of people slipping on banana peels, and I pulled one apart and tried to use it to skate on the floor as skates. Big surprise, it didn't work and just left banana slime on the floor. I feel like it is possible to slip on a banana peel, but yeah, like if you're purposely trying to do it, it feels like that's when it's not gonna work. The universe is just like, no, it has to be true. It has to be just completely unaware. Step on a banana peel out of nowhere, and you're on the floor. It's the only way. December 28, Detention Center Visitors Room. Max isn't here. God damn it. He must be in questioning.
Aw, I wanted to see a magic trick.
He should be back in a little bit.
I guess so.
God dang it. Okay, I guess we go back here. There's a vine of that dude who slipped on a banana peel. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it. Sounds familiar. And you know where I learned that interesting fact about banana peels was actually from a TikTok. I learn a lot of cool facts from TikToks nowadays. I wonder who looked at a banana peel and said, yeah, this works as a replacement for manure. Yeah, I don't know why they chose that specifically. The person didn't go into it as to like the reasoning, or maybe I just don't remember. But I guess maybe just the fact that you could slip on it? I don't know.
Well, I don't know what to do now. Let's see. Let's go see if Mo is there. Nope. Not here. Can't tell us anything. Okay. Whoops. Oh, well here's the poster. There's the hat, the roses, and then the cape. Okay, so those are his 3 symbols. Okay. Let's talk to Regina. Anything different here? Let's try presenting some stuff to her, I guess. Oh!
This silk hat is Max's.
That's right.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I thought up the idea for wearing the hat.
Huh? Really?
Yep, he took my sketch to the hat shop, and they made a custom hat for him based off the sketch. There is only one of these silk hats in the entire world. Isn't that cool?
And she doesn't know anything about that. So she thought of the hat. Okay. Let's see. Profiles.
Maya, you're a spirit channeler? Yep, I'm still training though. That sounds like fun. I think you should join us at the circus.
Huh? As a spirit channeler?
Yeah, you'd be a big hit. Really? She says I'd be a big hit.
I think she's just being nice.
It's Max! Hey, where is Max now anyways?
You don't know?
Nope.
He's been arrested. He was charged with the murder of your father.
It's okay. Nick and I will help him. Max isn't the guy, is he? I mean, the criminal?
Of course he's not.
I'm worried about so many things right now.
You don't seem like it.
Like what?
Okay.
Alright, I look so cute in this picture. Don't you think I look cute? Don't you? Don't you? You sure do.
No objections here. No objections.
After practice was over, Dad went right back to his room.
His room? Oh yeah, we already saw this. The door right over there. He went off to his room in a hurry. What do you think about this person?
Sorry.
Sorry?
I've already given my heart to another man, so I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service.
Huh? I just wanted to know if you knew this person.
Cool, this lady's got a whip. She's an animal tamer, huh? Sort of.
2 women with whips. That's my cue to shut up and act like a good boy! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, what's on your mind? There we go. Oh, you put the vine in memes. Thank you. Thank you. Someone was just eating a banana on set, I guess. Just got the idea. Maya wanted to see a magic trick from a guy in a holding cell. What was he gonna do? Disappear? I like how Gumshoe said you couldn't go in the lodge, but does absolutely nothing to stop you. Yeah, I forgot to comment on that. Like, he didn't even try. He was just like, you better not go in there. They don't pay me enough to care. I'll say it, but I won't act on it. While I don't love Max, his platform boots go very hard. Very true. Very true. His look is pretty cool. But what's on your mind?
Regina, what's the matter? What's on your mind? I'll tell you, Maya, but just you.
Ah.
Well... What? Really? And then... Oh my, that's incredible, Regina. Come on, Nick. There's no reason to pout.
Don't worry about me.
Regina told me that someone professed their love to her.
Profess their love?
Not only that, it was Maximilian Galactica.
I knew it. I knew it. 21 years old! I wonder how many people have stolen one of his hearts anyways.
And then, on the exact same day, another person professed their love for her as well.
What? Who was it?
Someone named Trilo.
Trilo? Trilo?
Apparently, he is a tenor who sings in the circus.
Well, how old is he? Huh? Haven't met him yet.
Regina seems to be quite the hit with the men in the circus.
She is 16 years old. She is a minor. She must have some sort of strange power over them.
You're not kidding. 2 people in one day. Even I want to profess my love for her.
Me too. She's so cute. Phoenix, stop! Everybody stop! Cut the music! Cut the cameras! Oh my god. God damn. Oh, this plot point is part of the reason why this case is considered one of the worst. Yeah, as soon as this started to formulate, that's when I started thinking about the fact that y'all told me that a lot of people don't really like this trial. Now I see why. Yeah. Little bit not good. Alright, he can go to jail. Everybody go to jail. I understood every word.
They're speaking cutie patootie.
And that's why I don't love Max. Yep. Jail for everyone. So I can't talk to her anymore. Let's go back. It's not a fan favorite, that's all I'll say. I mean, for good reason. I understand now why. December 28, Berry Big Circus, Circus Entrance.
Huh? Hey, Nick, look over there.
What?
There's someone over there. Excuse me.
Oh, God. Hello. He looks very nervous.
Wow, he sure is a quiet one.
Is he a mime?
Excuse me.
Oh, never mind. If he's a mime, then he just broke the biggest rule of mimery. Well, huh? Huh? Me? Yes. You work at the circus, don't you? No, I'm just your everyday average Joe.
An average Joe who just happens to hang out at the circus? I don't think so.
Yes, I am. I've got nothing to do with what's going on here. He's lying, like any regular person would hang around the circus, dressed like that. I'm an attorney. My name is Phoenix Wright.
I'm a spirit medium. My name is Maya.
Well, I, just happened to be, passing by. I don't suppose you happen to be some kind of carny? Carny? Not a carny. I'm a performer. Actually, I'm a ventriloquist.
Ventriloquist?
I'm Benjamin Woodman.
Your last name is Woodman?
Yes, that's right. But everyone calls me Ben.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. That's your alias, right?
I believe they call it a stage name. Okay. So this is Ben. Okay. No, wait, what did it say? Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. Conversing with him is really tiring. Oh. Okay, let's talk to him. What happened? Max Galactica and ventriloquism. Excuse me, Ben? Yes? You mean me? About the murder, I'd like to talk to you about the details if I may. Really? I'm just a regular, normal guy. I don't know, this guy's so nervous. He's creeping me out.
Nick, cheer up. Just try and smile. Would you mind telling us something about Max? Maximilian Galactica?
Max? He's not very nice. Did you just say that Max is not very nice? Ow, my head hurts. Yikes, I hope he's okay. Sounds like he just popped a gasket. It's not very nice to people who have stutters.
Ben, so you're a ventriloquist?
just a regular guy. You already told us that you were a ventriloquist. Oh, yes.
Nick, don't yell at him. You can't do that.
I can't help it. He's making me nervous.
Then, would you mind showing me some of your skills as a ventriloquist?
Well, right now, why? Oh, this is Phoenix! Why? Urk, he's contagious. Okay. I guess we can present everything to him?
Would you mind taking a look at this? I guess we won't need you to look at this after all.
Okay, that's the same. Okay, so none of the items do anything. We have profiles. Nope. Nope. He might be done for now. He's too nervous. Yeah, I think that's all we'll get out of him, but I just want to be sure. How about yourself? No. Okay. Let's go. I love the voice you gave me. Thank you. Let's see. We can go back to the detention center. He's still not here. Let's go back here and go see if Mo is there. Oh, yep. A while ago, I saw a tweet saying Harry Styles is just a name of a witness in Ace Attorney who is a hairdresser, and I was just like, why is that so accurate? Harry Styles, accused for murder! December 28, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room.
Hello?
Kablamo! Congratulations, you're the big wiener! Can I get a Max Wiener, please? Oh god, well there's the carrot. That explains the carrot. Where was that Max Wiener? Did it do it?
Max.
Oh, there we go.
Wiener.
The first one didn't work. I don't like his mouth hat. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Oh, that's why. Thank you. One of my most hated guys. Oh gosh. He's got two mouths. Actually, he has mouths all over him. Look at his suit. A 1 millionth visitor to the room of one Mr. Mo Curls, aka me. I'm gonna give him the most annoying voice possible. Earplugs. Must find earplugs. To celebrate this momentous occasion, would you care for an organic crate? Just one. Did you get my joke right there? I welched on giving you more than one! No. If it was funny, it's your duty as a human being to laugh. People who don't laugh are usually last seen in land sing. Catch my drift! Maya? This is like some Faustian nightmare.
Come on, it was funny. Clowns are always funny in my book.
In my book, they're just funny looking. You sure do have great taste in clothes, girlie. Look at that garb. You look just like Greta Garb. Oh! I'm going home.
No, Nick, you can't.
You know, I can excuse a bad joke. Or two. But this stooge keeps laughing at his own jokes. That's what I object to. I do that all the time. See? See?
Okay, I get it. But you have to admit, he is kind of funny.
No, I do not have to admit that because he isn't.
Phoenix using fancy words all of a sudden. What is wrong with him? What happened? Oh, the horror. Is that a threat, bozo? I also laugh at my own jokes all the time. It just means they're funny. Right? If they're funny, you're gonna laugh. I've literally on stream laughed at my own joke and then said I'm hilarious. That's amazing. You should do that. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Berry Big Circus.
Could you please tell us more about the Berry Big Circus?
It's a very big story! You sure you got that kind of time? And the hits just keep on coming. This circus has been in business for 20 years. We all performed under the guidance of the Ringmaster, Russell Berry.
20 years? Wow.
You know, I have to wonder what the captions think about what I'm saying when I am doing that voice. I'm gonna watch it when I voice it. Okay, hold on. I gotta see what it thinks. Working in the circus is never easy, especially nowadays. It just says Circus Never. It only says Circus Never. It only caught like 2 words. Is it not working? Hello? Working in the circus is never easy. There we go. Oh my gosh. I have to be like right here? Alright. Jeez. With movies, TV, and bowling, there's just too much competition. It didn't even register that I was speaking words. There's nothing there. The captions are warning us. Circus never. Not even once. CC is done. It's like, even the closed captions are annoying. You broke it too much. It's not working for me either. What the heck? They usually work when I speak normally, right? Like, they're not that broken, right? I wish Giddy would tiger drop this fool. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. Well, I'm sorry the captions aren't picking up on this clown's voice.
But I love the circus.
I love it too! That's why I've been here for 20 years! We work hard to keep the show running. No one sends in the clowns on us!
Nick, he just made a joke. Laugh!
Arr, 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 arr. The Ringmaster was a real big shot in the circus world. A real class act. Even when there were no customers, Russell would use his own money to pay me. Because he knew that I had a family to care for. He was happy to take care of his employees. Look at the carrot it keeps getting in his face.
I see.
How could anyone do that to such a wonderful man? It picks on Maya's voice perfectly. Yeah, it's just the voice I'm giving the clown. It's just so bad. Mo. Wiggity, 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 what? Ugh.
I'm sorry, Mo. Nick was born without a sense of humor.
Don't worry about it. How can you fault someone for being born that way? Thank you for the follow, Virgil. Thank you. Let's talk about the murder. Let's see. It must have taken place around 10 p.m. last night. After rehearsals were finished, I was tuckered out, so I came back here. After I went to bed, that's when I caught a peek of it.
Caught a peek?
Of the crime. Just as we suspected. Why is he laughing? This guy's the eyewitness to the crime. Maya's being polite. I think that's part of it for sure. Jesus Christ, Maya. The Ringmaster was truly ahead of his time. He would always add new elements to the show.
New elements?
When you've been a performer for a long time, your act starts getting a bit stale. I realize that even my act can get a bit long in the tooth.
sometimes my jokes can be a bit, old-fashioned.
A bit long in the tooth?
But that make-believer takes things too far.
Make-believer?
The magician, the one that thinks he's all high and mighty. He had the gall to say to me,
You're one of those funny types, right?
what does he mean, one of those? Well, the joke's on him now.
On him?
Yep, he got on everyone's nerves. The day of the murder.
Go ahead.
Nope, no way. Just forget I said anything.
I bet he's still hiding something about Max. You say you saw the crime. Do you mind telling me what you saw?
Well, the police told me that I can't share my story with others. Don't say a word, pal. I'm just gonna have to let these lips stay zipped.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
That's not fair.
I guess you're right. Maybe I can tell you a few details, but only if you can get old Stiff Lips here to make with the funny.
Stiff lips? Wait, do you mean me?
Nick, you can do it!
What's the matter?
Just getting ready. Okay, do you know why I, Phoenix Wright, am a great lawyer? Because I'm right all the time. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! There's been a murder. Another one. Even the clown's frowning. How do you make a clown frown? Damn, bro, you got the whole squad laughing. The thing that was murdered was comedy.
At least his expectations are low.
I wouldn't let him quit his day job.
Yeesh, cut a guy some slack. At least it was funnier than Chuckles over here.
It wasn't the greatest joke I've heard, but you did try, so I'll tell you what I saw.
I'm sorry he's incapable of being funny, Mo. There's not a funny bone in this man's body.
That night, once I tucked myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Once I heard it, I jumped out of bed. That's when I saw.
Oh?
Without question, without a doubt, it was that magician. That's all I saw. But it just proves how terrible that man really is.
He knows more about Max than he's letting on.
If he thinks he can kill the Ringmaster, it's only just that he should die too.
Mo!
Sorry, I crossed the line, but he truly is a disgusting human being.
This screen is just like take it out of context. I feel like if there's an Ace Attorney out of context, this should be something posted there.
Why do you hate him so much?
Let me tell you this one story. The morning before the murder, something terrible happened. Max clunked Ben right over the head as hard as he could.
Ben? The ventriloquist with the speech impediment?
You should go to the cafeteria and investigate for yourselves.
The cafeteria?
Let's just say there's gotta be something interesting there. Ah, yes. The Berry Big Circus is very big, isn't it? You should always carry a map with you to get around.
Ah, thank you. This is an atlas.
Oh, I killed myself, really. I'm dying here. Coronary Now he's just laughing to hear his own voice. Circus map added to the court record. Gosh. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Let's try everybody. A seal. You're reminding me of a seal. You just got that? Oh, he's just a donkey now. It sounds like a seal and a donkey. Okay. Imagine being called a disgusting human being by Mo. Mo of all people. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's present everything. This isn't very funny. How am I supposed to know about people who aren't in the circus? Sorry. That's the Ringmaster's daughter, Regina. Ever since she was a little girl, she's been watching the circus performances. Cuter than a little puppy Maltese, that Regina. If only my Lorena was that cute. Lorena?
Lorena?
Ah, Lorena's my daughter. She lives with her mother now. It's true what they say about the tears of a clown. This is a divorced clown who doesn't have custody of his kids. That's making me laugh harder than any of his jokes. Someone fuck this man! No! No! Someone boinked this clown and had children with him. And you just... Hold on. A thought experiment. A thought experiment. Just imagine, in the midst of passion, you hear... Oh, Adora, that's a little too far. Just a tad. What? What? I'm done. Hey Arca, welcome. I will go to jail. Yo, you're fine. Only me and the mods can see. Oh my god, I'm closing the stream. Oh my god, I'm sweating. I am sweating. I offer my pinky as an apology. That's okay. Alright, let's see what else he has to say. I've been friends with Russell since even before the circus began. He was so selfless. He always thought about others before thinking of himself. I'll find a way to return the favor. He always took such good care of me. I wish I would have thanked him more than I did. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hi Ben, how's he doing? He's a ventriloquist, isn't he? That's right. Boy, was I surprised when they told me his secret. He's got a second mouth where his belly button should be. Just kidding. Ben wouldn't tell me a single thing about the murder. That's a simple problem to solve. He won't talk if he doesn't have his puppet Trilo. Oh no. Okay, so Ben asked out Regina using the puppet. Okay. Trilo? If Ben doesn't have his ventriloquist's puppet, you'll barely get a word out of him. Really? Master and puppet. Okay. And Ben is 31?! Oh! Oh my god! Ugh. Okay, for any of you who are just tuning in, the reason I'm reacting this way is Ben, who's 31, and Max, who's 21, both have asked out this girl, Regina, who is 16. So this is a big reason why apparently a lot of people who like Ace Attorney do not like this case, and I am turning into one of those people now because that is gross. That is gross. Okay, let's see. So I guess that's it for this guy. We gotta go talk to Ben and put him in jail. Let's see. So... Oh, but we have to find the puppet for him to talk to us again. Okay. Well, we can look at this. You sound like an alarm. I guess you could say the clown had a honkin' time. Why does his laugh sound like a dying goose? Alright, it sounds like a dying goose, a donkey, a seal, an alarm. I'm loving all of these comparisons, thank you. I'm gonna turn this into the new honk sound. The oh. This is why I actually like Mo. He's the most normal man in the circus by comparison to the other creeps. Gosh. Alright, so we got Mo in the lodging house, Acro, 3rd floor. I don't think we can go there yet. And then we have the Ringmaster's room. Mo told us to go to the cafeteria, so that's where we go next, actually. So let's do that. I think we go from here. Okay, here we go, cafeteria. The more I hear Mo's laugh, the more of a car alarm it sounds. December 28, Big Top Cafeteria.
Ew, this place is gross.
This must be because of last night. They didn't have time to clean up after dinner because of the murder.
That reminds me, what was it that Mo said?
He said that yesterday morning, Max clonked Ben over the head here. Clonked! That's our clown sound effect.
He also said that there's gotta be something interesting there.
It's super dirty in here. I just noticed.
Nick, what's gotta be interesting?
Don't ask. I'm so tired. Let's see here. This is strange. There's nothing on top of this stand. It's my stand! Zaweldo!
Look here! Max has written on it. It must be his VIP table.
Isn't a bit small to be a VIP table? You won't be putting a 10-course meal on this.
Well, he could still eat hamburgers, right? Keep our cafeteria clean.
Doesn't seem like anyone ever read this sign, huh?
Maybe they should make it easier to understand. Clean it or die.
Well, that would definitely make them clean up. So everything is a JoJo's reference. Don't call me out. That's like that's the only time I've said it, okay? Nick is just done with everything. Nick is so tired. There are dirty dishes all over the place. It must have been too hectic last night to clean up.
You know I can't stand a mess, Nick. I think you and I should clean this place up for them.
Why do we have to clean up?
1, because I hate dirty cafeterias. 2, because one bears repeating.
But this is a crime scene. We can't clean it up. We have to preserve it for evidence.
You know, I really hate dirty cafeterias.
Not as much as I hate cleaning dirty cafeterias. Ah, a bulletin board. For, bulletins. It doesn't look like there are any useful clues posted here.
Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read.
Juicy?
You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like, message from the killer.
Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe would take it all seriously. Wouldn't that be like forging evidence or something? Hey, PC Man, welcome. It looks like they've left it exactly as it was on the night of the murder.
They didn't seem too worried about cleaning up the dishes, did they? Looking at all these dishes is making me hungry. Let's go get a burger at the snack stand outside.
Once we're finished with the case.
Alright, then let's get this over with, Nick. Here we go. Whoa!
Where's the mute button when you need it? How dare you? Don't talk about Maya like that. What's this? Must be a juice bottle or something?
Ah, watch out, Nick. There's broken glass all over the floor.
A broken bottle just lying in the middle of the floor.
You think it means anything?
There's gotta be something interesting there.
Huh?
Looks like we're going to have to go back and meet with him.
Him?
Broken bottle added to the court record. An orange juice bottle that was found broken on the cafeteria floor. Okay. The chair's been knocked over.
That's what it looks like.
It almost looks as if someone knocked it over in a struggle, or used it for self-defense.
Or maybe Regent just likes to eat his dinner in the cafeteria?
Oh, we already did that. Whoops. Okay. The kitchen is over there. Everyone must have taken turns cooking. There's a duty list posted here.
I wouldn't mind trying my hand at cooking for this many people. Maya's killer hamburger. You would try it, wouldn't you?
Can Maya cook? I don't know. Well, we got the bottle, so that's what we're here for. Okay, I think that's it. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of the jet engine running beside me. I'm running my laser cutter. Oh, wow. What are you working on? I heard burger. Yeah, Maya loves burgers. Orange juice. Yeah, I wonder if it's meant to be like alcohol or something. Sure, orange juice. I bet it's amaretto. Alright, let's go back. Oh, you're making a Christmas present. Nice. Very far in advance. You're getting the jump on that. Let's go back. I'm gonna try to present it to her just to see what happens. No. Okay. So we're gonna show it to Ben. Yeah, advance. I don't know if it's also... Oh! Belated then. I don't know if it's also with orange juice, but all the games grape juice is referenced in the game. You may think is a translation for wine, but it's actually an inside joke where they're all drinking grape juice. Oh, okay. By the way, that's orange juice and vodka. Oh yeah, amaretto, yeah.
I knew that.
Okay.
Would you mind taking a look at this?
Oh, I guess not. Oh, Yeah, the clown said we had to get his puppet, but I don't know where it is. No. Okay, do we show it to the clown? Oh, can you give us anything about this? Ah, you want some advice on your development as a comedian, right? I see. Well, this is what you do. When you tell a joke, imagine everyone's wearing underwear and dancing the... I think that's enough advice for now.
Nick, he was giving you good advice. Don't be so close-minded.
Is that what he just says to anything? Oh.
It's that uppity faker's uppity top hat.
Jeez.
They found this at the scene of the crime, didn't they?
That's what I've been told.
Unbelievable! That jerk killed the Ringmaster!
It really is a shame what happened to the Ringmaster, huh, Mo?
It seems that the Ringmaster was truly a great man. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so this is what he says to something that he doesn't really have much to say. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're not supposed to be here. And he already talked about Ben. Okay. Maybe we could talk to Max now? I wonder if he's back. Or... No, he won't talk with us yet. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, here we go. It's not exactly belated, but I offered to make something for my cousin for this past Christmas, and I finally got the materials to make it, and, you know, stop procrastinating. I understand. Alright, December 28, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Jesus. Oh, it's my two sweeties. Welcome to the detention center. Did he just call me his sweetie? Again?
What's on today's agenda? What can I help you with? Well, we've gathered quite a few clues. Wonderfully fantabuloso! I mean, fabulous! That's why we came to meet with you again. What's wrong? Quit making such a scary face. Okay then, Max, let's make this absolutely fabulous.
We heard a lot about you at the circus, Max.
Ah, you must mean from the dinosaurs? How are those Jurassic geriatrics?
Max, you aren't very popular with the other performers, are you?
Yes. Sweetie, that's what they call jealousy. Jealousy. They are absolutely jealous of my absolutely fabulous self. People who really understand can see the obvious differences between us. People who really understand? For instance, my sweetie pie. A child? So Regina understands him, huh? I plan on getting married to her. She is truly my sweetie pie princess. Oh.
Wow, that's so cool.
No, it's not. It's already in the works.
Oh?
That's strange. Regina never said anything about actually marrying this Joker.
He's the Joker.
Married? Jail, yeah. With all these big words, he's reminding me of Red White. Oh yeah, I've heard of Ranking of Kings Arkham. I have it written down somewhere. I have not gotten around to watching it yet. Never seen an anime with this many twists and turns and character turns in a while. Yeah, it's on my list to watch for sure. I am absolutely annoyed by this absolutely over-the-top personality. This case is gross. Yeah, I'm not loving it. What happened? You met with the Ringmaster on the night of the murder? Yes, I was with him around 10 p.m. Once I was done with practice. I went to his room right after we finished.
They found the Ringmaster's body in the plaza in front of the lodging house.
Yeah, I heard about that. He needed to step out for a bit, so I waited in his room for him to return.
Huh?
Oh boy. Sorry, Max. I have something I must attend to right now. Do you mind waiting for me right here? It's pretty cold outside. Where's your coat? It's alright. I'll be right back. Should only take about 10 minutes. And then there's the hat and the cape that we saw in, like, that flashback from Mo. Then, I waited for him, but he never came back. Did he go to the plaza where the body was discovered? Possibly. The snow had tapered off a bit, but it was still very cold outside. I have no idea what he went off to do. And see, the way that these usually go, like, whoever we're representing is not guilty, right? So he couldn't have done it, but I don't know who else, maybe. Like, maybe someone who was disgruntled towards Max and the Ringmaster killed the Ringmaster and then framed Max because they don't like Max, you know? That's what I'm kind of thinking.
He's the Joker, baby!
If it's any consolation, the case after this is one of the best in the trilogy. Major Whiplash. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. Well, we just gotta get through this one. Sorry, y'all. Meeting with Russell. When you make absolutely fabulous magic, it costs enormous sums of money. Right. You always say that. I forgot I have to use the Magatama. I'm sorry! Okay. We could also just present stuff to him and see what he says. Can I ask what you do with such an exorbitant salary? We've already covered this point. I'm paying off my father's debt.
How could he possibly have such a large amount of debt?
For example, say you rented a video, and perhaps you forgot about it for, say, a short period of about 10 years. You would have the biggest late fee known to man. It's kind of like that.
Wow. Now I can see how you can get that much debt.
So easy. That makes sense now. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Maximilian Galactica. No matter when you see me, you get shivers, don't you? The silk hat, the cloak, the white roses on my chest. They're my symbols. You know I had to cut the number of symbols to 3.
Really? You had quite a few to begin with then, huh?
Well, I thought that you could never have too many symbols. Sunglasses, beauty mark, soft pillows for lips, a beard, buck teeth. I gave all sorts of symbols a shot. But if I forgot one when I put on my makeup, everyone would forget who I am.
That's awful, especially for a magician.
Ah, this is my silk hat. It's the only one of its kind in the world. It's one of my most prized possessions. This silk hat proves that I was somewhere else. Where did they find this? Huh, sweetie? They found it at the murder scene. Ah! I don't know nothing about nothing.
Ew, Max is so pathetic like this.
She's like, cringe. Max must be really confused. What about this? Fabulous! You'd like me to sign this for you? What about this? Yeah. Sign my bottle! Okay, so we're gonna present the Magatama. Being poor is very expensive. Get his ass, Maya? Max posted cringe. Max is the embodiment of cringe. That reminds me of a Blockbuster VHS of some Batman film. I owed at least 100. I kind of had a sigh of relief when they went out of business. You're the reason they went out of business, Arkham! They needed that $100! Oh my god. Yeah, well, at least you didn't have to pay it, huh? Jeez. Let's see, yeah, present. Alright, hopefully this goes well.
Let's see.
Okay. Last night you met with the Ringmaster, correct? To negotiate your salary and such? Exactly. We reached an agreement about the salary for my 6-month-old contract. That's the truth? The whole truth? What do you mean? You just went to his office to negotiate your new salary? I hate lies, and I hate liars even more. What are you insinuating? You have proof that I did something other than negotiate my fee last night. This, right? I think that he, it's either gonna be that or this. Cause like, it says I did something other than negotiate my fee. This is only about the fee. It shows that it was done a week ago, so this would be like more, so you didn't do it last night, not what else did you do last night. So I believe he hit Ben with the bottle last night, I think. Jeepus. Why does he say that? What's the matter? Sweetie, you must have some wax built up in your... No, that wasn't it. Yeah. You haven't listened to me at all. Huh? You're still not listening, are you? I said that I hate lies. Okay, so... It's probably this then. Okay, my bad. Hey, AOL. Welcome. Howdy. We are playing some Ace Attorney at the moment. Trying to get this guy to spill the beans. Okay, how about this? There we go. That's... It was on the table in the Ringmaster's room. You weren't lying when you said that you received quite a raise. Is there a problem with being well compensated? Not with the compensation, just with the date. This is dated a week ago. Mm-hmm. Max, you finished your contract negotiations a week ago. Fabulous! Mm-hmm. All right, I'll tell you the truth. That night, the Ringmaster called me to his room. He called you? Why did he do that? Sorry, sweetie, that's private. The Ringmaster called him. I wonder if there was some sort of problem? Max? Perhaps you could share with me what you two spoke about? Well, not if I don't have to. Isn't this why the Ringmaster called you into his room that night? Okay, so that's the bottle. Yeah. He was in trouble! Isn't this why you were called to the Ringmaster's room that night? Where did you get that? The cafeteria. But you already knew that, didn't you? Of course! It fell and broke on the floor. He's still hiding something else. Max. What is it, my sweetie? Stop. It didn't fall and break on the floor. You used this bottle to... We'll probably profiles, right? And then we bring up Ben. Yeah. Man, I got
this one in the bag. Ben. Mm-hmm. You nailed him over the head with this bottle, didn't you? And that's why you got called to the Ringmaster's room that night. Fabulous! You might as well be a magician!
Gotcha. Unlock successful. I had a little oopsie, but then I got it after that.
Okay. Heck yeah, I love some Ace Attorney. Yeah, I actually started Ace Attorney last year, this trilogy that I have, and then after September, I stopped playing it. I started playing some other series and stuff like that, and I meant to come back to it, but almost 6 months went by for now I'm back playing it again, so I didn't mean to stop playing for that long, it just kind of happened. So I just wanted to get back to it as soon as possible after I got back from my break. Someone got grounded. Ooh, apparently there's gonna be a new Kung Fu Panda series. Surprised at all these DreamWorks properties making a return. Kung Fu Panda. I see you met Max, yes, and his very, very extra self. Meeting with Russell. The truth is, yesterday morning during breakfast, we had a run-in. You mean you had a fight with Ben the ventriloquist? You could put it that way.
Why did you fight with him? Ben seems like such a quiet man.
We fought about my sweetie pie. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You mean Regina?
The young girl? That ill-bred creep, oh my god, told my sweetie pie princess that he was in love with her. Would you put up with that?
Ill-bred? Are you talking about the same Ben?
Told her he was in love with her. Are you sure this is Ben we're talking about? Yes, he used the frickin'... yeah, look at the angry little, puppet. All I can say is that he made me mad, and I had to tap him on his hard head. That's when the Ringmaster called me, and I realized that it was my chance. Your chance? That's when I went to his room and I laid it all out on the table. I asked him to let me marry my sweetie pie.
What?
The Ringmaster told me that it sounds good to me. That's why my sweetie pie is my sweetie pie, and no one else's. I see. Since Ben was causing me so much trouble, I realized I had to shut him up. Shut him up?
What do you mean by shut him up?
You don't know, do you, my sweeties? Trilo can't say a word, not without Ben.
Trilo?
Oh, he got rid of the frickin' puppet. The puppet! The Ventriloquist's puppet! His real name is Triloquist. Triloquist. Oh my god. And then his name is Ben. Ben Triloquist. Pain. But a puppet doesn't talk. I know! That's why I hid it! Before the police came and took me away, of course. If that puppet started flapping off at the balsa, I'd be screwed. The balsa?
You hid him? You mean the ventriloquist's puppet?
You are so smart, sweetie.
Where did you hide him?
What? Sweetie, you aren't thinking of trying to add him to my defense, are you?
Well, Ben does seem awfully lonely without his puppet.
Fabulous! That should have taught him a lesson. Okay, I hid Trilo in the Ringmaster's room. You don't mind going there and getting Trilo for me, do you, my sweets?
No problem. None at all. Thank you, Max.
You know I can't stand to see my sweeties in a jam. Then don't go hiding puppets. Jesus Christ. This guy. Alright, let's go back. I'm done. Oh, and Jack Black is gonna be in the new Kung Fu Panda series. Nice. Trying to commit assault. Yep. Yeah. I mean, he could go to jail just for that. My kind of pun. We warned you about the puns. I know. Dad level joke I can appreciate. Ace Attorney's just all dad jokes. December 28, Berry Big Circus, Circus Entrance.
Huh? Ben's not here anymore.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him something.
It's cold out. He's probably in the tent.
Okay. December 28, Berry Big Circus, Big Top.
What do you think, Nick? I wonder if we've been making any progress.
Don't be so negative. Of course we're making progress.
But everyone loved the Ringmaster, and there's no sign of footprints on the scene. There's still a lot of mysteries left to be solved.
Of course.
And now Regina isn't here.
I'm not seeing how that's related. Okay, is there anything different?
The seats are so far away from the ring, but they make up for it with the amount of people that can see a show. Nick, do you think that if every person in the audience screamed all at once, the vibration they'd create could cause the big top to collapse?
I'm glad I don't pay to come up with this stuff.
Hey, look! That's where Max makes his grand entrance.
It's grand, all right.
I want to try entering court like that.
How'd I know that she'd say that? So she says a few different things now.
Whoa, those lights are huge. If they fell from the ceiling, you'd be going to the circus in the sky. Life is so fragile, isn't it, Nick?
Dun, 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 dun. It can be snuffed out in an instant by falling gargantuan lights.
It's so fragile that I've decided to eat as much good food as I can before I die. Like hamburgers.
Apparently you didn't notice the big sign that said closed by the snack stand.
Aw, it's closed?
Is Maya okay? I hope so. We need a non-gendered phrase to replace dad joke. I guess it'd be like parent joke? I suppose. There it is. Borger. I love her. And she loves burgers. No, she's hungry. She's not okay. She's starving. Alright, I think that's it. So Ben isn't here. Maybe he's in the cafeteria? And then we can also go look for the puppet in the Ringmaster's room.
Oh, hey Ben.
There's Ben.
Hello.
Hello to you too. It's awfully cold today, don't you agree?
Yeah, I do indeed.
Don't you think it's cold, Nick?
I don't see how talking about the weather is helping our case. Tell us what you know about the murder.
Do you know anything at all?
I don't know a thing.
Well,
I don't know.
You've been in the circus for a long time, haven't you, Ben?
Yes, about 4 years.
I gotta admit, I'm kinda interested in this place as well. Mo is so funny and Max is so amazing. Not to mention Regina being the cutest little thing I've ever seen.
Regina? I don't really like her too much.
Are you sure about that?
That's odd. Max said something about a confession of love. Okay. So, let's go look at the Ringmaster's room and hopefully find the puppet. Dad joke is a gender-neutral term in my eyes. My mom tells dad jokes. I feel like it's probably fine just to keep saying dad jokes. December 28, Big Top, Ringmaster's room.
It looks the same as always. A great big mess. Considering how messy it is, I bet they wouldn't notice if another poster went missing.
Maya, will you just stop it, you poster pilferer?
I'm just kidding. You know I already got one of these posters.
You mean stole one of those posters?
Yeah, let's focus on what Max told us. He said that he hid Trilo somewhere in this room.
Trilo. Oh, the Ventriloquists Puppet. Let's see.
Nick, look at all the cute trophies.
Indeed. Just look at all the awards this circus has won.
Like...
all county quiz champions, ringmaster, blah blah blah. We already read this. Blah blah blah. Oh, there we go. There's something shoved under the bookshelf. This is... oh!
That's Trilo! That's Ben's puppet!
I think you're right. We'll give it back to him later. Triloquist handed over to Maya. A ventriloquist's puppet, an operatic tenor who doubles as Ben's sidekick. Operatic tenor.
Why do I have to carry this thing?
Alright, let's go back. Alright, here we go.
Look at all these chickens. Thanks for reminding me to take a sip. Okay, let's give Ben back his puppet. It does bring up an interesting question from someone who's new to the non-binary scene. Bishi, if you were a parent, what would you prefer your kids to address you as? It can be like all the different names we give our grandparents. I haven't really seriously thought about it because I don't have plans on being a parent. It's not really something that's in my plans for my life, you know? Just not for me. With Poppy, I say mama. I don't usually really like female gendered terms. But that one to me is just kind of like a silly word to use with my pet dog, so it's not really like a big deal to me. You know, so I'm really not sure. Are you kidding? Ben's puppet is literally just him, except the puppet looks better. Damn! Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, I'm sure that there's a ton of, neutral words that you could use as a parent, if you are a non-binary person, or just want to use something that's more gender neutral. But I just haven't really looked into them at all, because it's not really something that, I've had to think about, I guess. Drag the man! Drag him! Let's give you your puppet back. You're not planning on it, it's not even a question. Yeah. I mean, what kind of names can you think of, you know? No kids, high five! Yeah, it's not for me. I'd rather just have my birds and dogs and stuff.
Ah, Ben. This is yours, isn't it?
Yes! That's mine!
Here you go.
Ventriloquist returned to Ben. Alright, Maya, let's get going.
It's that time, isn't it? See you around, Ben.
Okay. No, we gotta talk to him, what?
So, Nick, where are we going next?
Let's see. Maybe we should go talk to the clown. Hey, wait!
Who said that?
Oh.
What are you looking at? I'm right here, you blind wench!
Oh my god!
What's your problem anyways? Don't you know how to properly greet someone? Ben? Is that you, Ben?
No, no, no! I would never.
It was me, yeah, me! Down here!
You're Trilo?
That is Mr. Quist to you, sir! Learn some manners before you just blurt out my name! Now try speaking to me again, but this time with some proper respect!
Not again. Mr. Quist. Is that better?
No! Look at me when I'm talking to you, you 8-bit excuse for it, dirty!
Oh, you're kinda breaking the fourth wall there. Trilo, we talked about insulting people. You promised. The puppet is punching him! The puppet's punching him! We should have burned it. We should have burned it. We should not have given this puppet back to him. Oh my god. Maybe I would want my kids to call me Panda or Panpa. Oh, that's cute. Cuff the puppet, burn it with fire. The doll is cursed. It's got hands. Does someone get an egg? Oh my god. You gonna rub the egg on it and get the bad spirits out? Is that what you mean? Burn that thing! Throw the puppet away, it's not too late! It's like a head crab controlling him! Yes? Okay, I got it right.
But he was mocking me! Not being mean to bullies was not included in the deal!
I'm sorry, Trilo!
Nick, what just happened? Trilo is still a puppet, right? A ventriloquist puppet. Hey! Who do you think you are calling me a puppet?
Jesus Christ. Tell us what you know about the murder. Look at his little demonic face. Look at him.
You talking to me? I said you talking to me? Don't look at him when you're talking to me.
Ventriloquist, you behave, young man.
Shut up, Woody. What murder are you talking about? You mean the one where they offed the old man? I guess so. No need to make such a fuss about things. That old mutt paid us all peanuts.
Trilo, you can't say things like that. I didn't raise you to be that kind of puppet.
Don't you have nerve pills or something to take right now?
What a little shit.
These two are really an odd couple, aren't they, Nick?
Okay, I'll talk. Gramps got clobbered over the head.
I like how Ben's like a southerner and Trilo is a New Yorker. Yeah, just total opposites.
Let me lay it all out for you. The pay sucks, the clown sucks, and my partner has his hand up my pants!
Your partner? You mean Ben?
Yeah, the creepy old guy who never finds it in himself to leave me alone. Tell him to back off for me, will ya? He's just another one of the dorks around here.
Oh my.
But I'll be fair. In this cesspool of human garbage masquerading as performers, I found my Madonna.
Your... Madonna?
Regina! My lovely Regina! She is stunning, right, Ben?
Well, I'm not sure if I'd go that far.
You'll have to excuse him. He does not understand of what he speaks. I, on the other hand, am an appreciator of true beauty, hence why I shall marry her.
Mary?
Oh, God.
The Ringmaster got knocked upside his cheap head by that flying fraud!
You mean Max Galactica? Why do you say that?
Trilo, straighten up. Don't accuse people like that.
Straighten up! I made a wood! Besides, you were there! You know what happened!
You were there?
If you're that interested, then I'll let you in on the facts.
Hmm? I know this series has ghosts and stuff, but the puppet is still Ben, right? Yes? Well, I guess we don't know yet.
Anna, hello!
Hello, hope you all are having a great day. Welcome in!
Anna, kisame, miteru na?
Thank you so much for subscribing for 7 whole months. More than half a whole year, my goodness. Thank you so much, Anna. Let me turn it into a little paper star. I hope you can read it over the paper. There we go.
I got your star right here.
There you go. It is backwards, but that's just the movie magic. There you go, in the jar you go. You continue to have access to all of our sound effects and emotes and stuff like that. I'm almost a stream baby. We gotta start brainstorming those names, Anna. We gotta start thinking about them. With all the medium stuff, there is a 5% chance this puppet is just cursed. Yeah, I don't know. It could be some kind of like cursed puppet that's a different personality from his. It could be that it's just like his innermost thoughts that he's putting out there. I don't know where they're gonna take it, but we'll see. Oh, Poppy, what are you doing down there?
What are you doing down there? Up. Hi. I have a dog. Oh. Oh, Poppy. Poppy. Oh. No. Hello. Yeah. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Why are your feet wet? Riddle me that. Huh? You go outside? Why are they wet? Hmm?
Her whale is... Her whale? Her tail is wagging. Oh, she wants to leave already? What's up? What do you want? What do you want from me? I can't even talk anymore. You're so cute. You're so cute. I can't even speak. She's naked.
TOS, Poppy. TOS. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Ah!
Oh. Yeah. No. Oh. No.
Oh, she's leaving. She's leaving. Goodbye. Why are your feet wet? It's such a universal dog owner experience. Yeah, I don't know. Ruuuvo, do you know why? Did you let her outside, or should I be worried? Poppy, my favorite dog! Aww, she's my favorite too.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? You can't stand there. I don't want to roll you over. Yeah? What do you want?
She's just standing there. Oh, there she goes. Alright. Back to business. Why are your feet wet? What's that in your mouth? Yep. Yep. Literally both things I've said to her. Universal dog experience. Gonna throw that thing in a bonfire for calling Maya a wench. I know, right? Jesus. The puppet is so bad. I did not let her out. Maybe they're just cold. Maybe her feet are just cold. She was let out before I streamed, so she should be fine. She's potty trained, so... Okay, her feet must have just been, you know, cold. Because we have, like, wood flooring, so they're probably just cold. I don't see anything in the house. Yeah, I think it's fine. I guess I'll check later. Marriage.
Marriage. You're gonna marry Regina? That's right. She doesn't quite realize the joy that awaits her, does she?
I think I'm beginning to see why she seemed troubled. Well, she...
I don't care. It is my choice, not hers. We're getting hitched.
Excuse me? We gotta throw this thing in the garbage and then burn it and then get the ashes and put them in a safe and then throw it into the ocean in Mariana's Trench. This puppet sucks. This guy stinks! We gotta add some little booties to Poppy's closet. Oh, I know, but she hates when I touch her paws. I have some socks for her that I've put on her, but they just fall off. I wonder if I did find something that would actually stay on her feet. They're so small. If maybe she would at least tolerate them, like to go outside and stuff, but she definitely does not like me touching her paws in any capacity, so I don't know. And then send it to space, yes, yes. Put them in the wood chipper. Good idea. I know you think that, but what?
I gave her a special gift. I gave her the wonderful gift of song.
You gave her a song?
Well, I am a renowned tenor. You'll be happy to know that I've decided to grace you with one of my songs. Me, 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 me. I want you to touch me. I want you to kiss me. I want you to... The rest is private.
This puppet is nasty. This little puppet guy is freaking nasty, and not in the nice way. Oh.
Well, the melody is pretty good.
Oh, brother! This guy stinks! I feel like I need to add that as a sound effect because I keep quoting it and I love it so much. I am going to add that to my notes. Hold on. Because I love that SpongeBob quote so dearly.
Ew.
You totally do. Yeah, I'll try to do it after the stream. The fuck? Top tier sound bit. Yeah, I'll look for it. It's the way he says, "Oh, brother." He stretches it out. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, brother! Pepper was really small. Finding stuff was hard. Look at cat stuff. You might find stuff there. Ooh, okay. So, like, cat boots.
Puss in Boots! Cat booties. For Poppy.
Yeah, because I've had to walk her when it's, like, icy outside, and I could only walk her for, like, a few minutes before I felt like, oh, her paws are probably getting way too cold. And I would... whenever we would come back inside, I would literally sit there, clean off her paws, and kind of hold them in my hand to warm them up, just so I could be sure her paws were okay. So we just didn't have anything to protect them, you know? That one, and the "It's just you and me and this wall you built between us" are some of my faves. There's so many good ones. I like "My leg!" That's also good. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I I grew up on SpongeBob. I mean, I feel like everybody did pretty much, but yeah, I've seen like all the episodes from like the early years over and over. Is this your wallet? Wait, who says it? I can't seem to remember that quote. Yeah, a random fish guy. A random fish guy. I think it's the same one that says, my leg and, oh brother, this guy stinks. And, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, yeah, yeah. I really like, my drink? My diet Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to eat my food without my drink? Something like that. Very good. I like the image of the guy eating a burger looking disgusted. I can still sing the Krusty Krab Pizza theme to this day. One of the characters literally just says bullshit for some reason and plays Limp Bizkit. Oh, now because of FF Strangers of Paradise, which is the most meme game I've ever played, has now made Frank Sinatra canon in Final Fantasy. Oh, okay, sorry, I missed the first part of your message. I was like, what?
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock!
I'm partial to. Not at all, boy. That one's a little bit more under the radar. I don't quite remember it. Oh my god. Obscure SpongeBob quotes. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was looking to see if I missed anything. This game is breaking my voice. All of that Mo the Clown voicing. Panty raid. I can't believe they have an episode about looking for girls' underwear in a kid's show in SpongeBob. And it was like totally innocuous, like when I watched it. I was just like, oh haha, funny. I didn't say anything wrong with it. Oh. Those lyrics, I think they need a little work.
Who asked you? I'm the artist here.
Thanks. Now that Trilo's here. Now that Trilo's here, does that mean you can talk normally now?
Hey, buttface! Ah! You must be looking forward to tomorrow, aren't you, Mr. Ambulance Chaser? You know, it's time to get rid of that pesky magician once and for all.
Trilo?
Enough jibba jabba. Let's get to court already.
Hey, wait a second.
Nick, what's going on?
He's a witness for tomorrow's trial. Great. Oh, sorry about that, Flame. Forgot I was showing the SpongeBob's clip. Oh, can Ruuuvo give Flame a permit, please, to post a link? Step 1, steal underpants. Step 2, question mark? Step 3, profit. I still, to this day, can't get over the fact that dolphin sounds are put in place of cursing. Oh yeah, that was funny too. The episode about Mr. Krabs stealing the #1 hat from the dead guy terrified me as a kid. There you go. Oh my gosh, yeah, Krabs. The one episode where Mr. Krabs literally grave robbed a guy. Jesus. Yeah, the like moment where they were actually digging up the body was like pretty creepy. SpongeBob was wild. And there was like a time where I feel like SpongeBob was starting to go downhill a little bit, but then apparently it got better. They had like a little bit of a low few seasons or something. And now the most recent stuff is good again, is what I've heard. But I'm most familiar with all of like the really old episodes, the first ones that came out. Don't really know a lot of the newer ones, honestly. He was #1! What about the episode where SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs murder a health inspector? Recent stuff, in my opinion, is terrible. I felt that way, and then I saw some clips from like the most recent ones, and those ones were pretty good, but I haven't watched like full episodes. I haven't sat down and done that yet, so. I can't believe the VA is actually cursed in the recording booth for that episode. Oh yeah, did they? And they just censored it? His name was Smitty Werben Yangerman Jensen, I think. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't remember. The fact that Mrs. Puff has definitely killed at least one man. The lore in SpongeBob is just so deep. Such deep lore. December 28, Berry Big Circus, Big Talk. Oh, Smitty. Yeah, the first name was Smitty.
What in the world happened with Ben and Trilo?
Also, side note, I feel like Smitty, Warben, Jaeger, Manjensen could be an Ace Attorney character name. Quite a pair, those two. What did that... Woo!
Oh, a little monkey.
Oh no, now what? Ah! Yow! Ah! Hello? He's dead. The monkey killed him. Death by monkey. Oh my god.
Hey, welcome back, Nick.
The tears dried instantly. That monkey. Ah! My badge! Yeah, the monkey stole the badge! That monkey stole it.
What? Mr. Attorney, that face was so cute. You looked so completely dumbfounded.
Regina! You! That monkey!
Hey, no need to get angry, okay?
But my attorney's badge!
Don't worry, I'll help you out.
Okay, if you say so. If I don't get my badge back, how can I flash it?
By the way, the monkey's name is Money. Money the monkey.
His name is Monkey Money? Not the cookie! The monkey thought it was a cookie. I am literally nothing without my cronut badge. His name is Monkey! Maya really said that. For the Sailor Mouth episode, the actors were like, it's too hard to make up fake swearing, so they swore for real and just added dolphin noises in post. Oh, that's amazing. I still love the intro to the movie where SpongeBob became a detective.
Monkey.
One episode with the line, "You forgot the pickles." Don't know why I remember that line so vividly. It was such a great episode. I really liked the episode too. I hated the pickles guy so much. Alright, Money the monkey. The monkey is called Money?
Yes.
Well, the rich ape just stole my attorney's badge. Mind if I get that back?
I'll see what I can do. Even I have money problems.
Huh?
Whenever Money sees something shiny, he takes it back home. That's pretty funny.
Well, I guess I'll just have to find out where Money disappeared to.
I think that's your best bet. You should probably ask Uncle Mo. He might know.
Huh? You don't know?
Well, Money isn't exactly someone I am on friendly terms with.
What?
He's not really the kind of animal I work with, even if he does need taming.
Oh, I see. Go to Moe's. I guess it is time that I revisit that kooky clown. My voice can't take it!
Do you mind telling us a bit about Ben? Ben? You mean the guy that is always hanging around with Trilo?
What do you mean, hanging around?
Well, he was there when Trilo told me that he was in love with me.
Trilo told you he was in love with you?
Yes, he did. Kinda cute, don't you think? He's so smart and he's such a wonderful singer. I love him. But what about Ben? What about Ben? He's got nothing to do with me loving Trilo.
Like sand through the hourglass, so are the days of the circus. Regina, you were proposed to, weren't you?
Proposed to? Nope, that won't be for a while.
Huh? Really? That's strange, isn't it, Nick? Yeah, Max and Trilo both said otherwise. They said they asked for her hand in marriage. Ah, but Max only talked to the Ringmaster about it. I forgot about that. He asked the Ringmaster for her hand, not Regina directly. So I guess Trilo hasn't asked her directly yet.
What? He's gonna propose to me? I'm so confused. How about you, Maya?
Huh? What?
Who do you think I should go for, Max or Trilo?
How about neither? Wait. You do realize that Trilo is a puppet?
I don't care that he's a bit stiff.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Alright. So we do not have our badge anymore.
Uh-oh.
So now I gotta go to see the clown. Oh no, workplace drama with the monkey. Money the monkey. Forgot how wild this case is. It's pretty wild so far. This circus is really something. Right, the character was Bubble Bass. I can still recite his order, by the way, by heart. December 28, Lodging House Plaza.
Huh? Detective Gumshoe took off already.
Yeah, probably because we ditched him earlier. I bet he and the other cops got lonely and headed back to the precinct. Is there anything different? Something's covered up by this tarp. An old sign, perhaps.
Nick, look out! They've got the killer trapped behind that tarp! What? It wasn't funny? You know it wouldn't have hurt you to look even a little bit surprised.
Phew, she didn't notice that I was too scared to talk. This is the condenser for the air conditioner. It hasn't been used in a while.
What? How'd you figure that out? You're not making things up now, are you?
Hold your horses. It was easy to figure out. It was snowing before the murder, right? Well, look at the condenser. The snow is still piled on top of it.
Wow, Nick, I'm impressed. Maybe you should be a PI instead of an attorney.
Right.
This safety light was on at the time of the murder, wasn't it?
That's what they say. There were performers in the lodging house, so it makes sense that it was on. I bet the killer was worried that someone would spot them during the crime. Okay, we learned some new things. Time to see Mo. Why do you think clowns don't stand out there? Because everyone's a clown at the circus. Take the Yagami route. December 28, lodging house, first floor, Mo's room. Nick is basically doing the work of a PI. A man's needs a raise. I know, right? It feels like we're more like a detective. Oh my! If it isn't Mr. Right all the time! Ugh. It's all right to be wrong every now and again, right?
See, Nick? It just took a while for the joke to find its audience.
So what can I do for you? Did you remember a good joke you wanted to tell me? Pull up a chair, or maybe just pull my finger and let me have it.
We're gonna get the same sound effect either way, aren't we?
How'd you know I put a whoopee cushion on the chair? You really know what it takes to be a clown, don't you? Regina. So, about Regina. Regina's such a pure, innocent child.
She's such a cutie, too.
She was born and raised in the circus, you know? But that means she doesn't really know much about the world outside the big top.
Sounds like Pearly.
For her, every child's dream of the circus is her everyday reality.
She lives in a dream world.
She sees dancing wild animals, men flying in the air, and one very funny clown every day. The funny thing is, it all seems normal to her because it's her everyday life. I guess that explains why she thinks she can marry a ventriloquist's puppet. Don't ask me if her reality is a good thing or a bad thing, though. A clown sees life simply, without complications. Money the monkey. Can we get a Mo Laugh Bird redemption? Sure. Let me write that down.
I've jotted it down.
Have you ever heard of a monkey named Money? Ah, yes, Money. He stole my attorney's badge. Well, Money does love shiny objects. Makes sense that he'd swipe your badge. But under no circumstances can you chase after him. Huh? Why's that?
Oh, I know. You don't want to get involved in any monkey business, right?
Exactly! Bravo! Bravo! Enough joking around, though. Money isn't considered a member of Regina's family.
Then who does he belong to?
I'll be happy to take you to where his owner's staying.
You mean right now?
Of course! Shall we go? Should we go with him now or wait a while? I think we can go with him. I don't think there's anything else I need to go do other than try to show new stuff to people, but... Off topic, I've been having lag issues with the game. For some reason, turning off the internet fixed it, but I can't just go into offline mode manually. It's kind of a pain from games of this era, always having to be online, even if they're single player. Yeah, I feel like that should be an option, like, in the game itself for you to be able to turn it off and it just stays that way, because that is really an inconvenience. I don't know why his expressionless is so funny to me. Oh, Arc of Redeemed magic worms! Oh boy. Now I'm the clown. I can't believe you took that suggestion seriously. Well, you know, if y'all want it, then I'll do it, you know? Whatever makes you guys happy. Within reason. Go with Mo. Oh boy. December 28, lodging house, 3rd floor, Acro's room. Okay, so there's this room. Oh no. Within reason, you say. Please. Okay, another handful. Not again. It's hot today. It's warm outside. This is just pure insulation. This is it. What's wrong, Mr. Rat? I can't breathe. Don't be such a wimp. You only had to climb 2 flights of stairs. Yeah, Nick. That's nothing. I had to carry luggages down 20 flights of stairs one time at a convention because the elevators weren't working. So how about that? Man, that was rough. Here, I'll give you something easy. Pronounce this. Oh boy. All right. Haven't done this one in a minute. Let's see what random long word generator generates. I feel like I've had this one before, but I got immunopathology, study of immunity to disease. That one wasn't too bad. Here you go. It gave me that because I'm sick of y'all. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it's making me have worms on me. Anyways, this is the place. Acro's room. Acro? He's an acrobat. It seems like he's not around today.
That's a big pile of junk over in the corner.
I don't think it'd be wrong to assume that Phoenix's stuff is over there too. Just be careful, make sure you got the right stuff.
Thanks, Mo. See you later.
Money the monkey, added to the court record. A monkey who takes care of Acro, habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. The monkey takes care of Acro? Oh my god, let's give you a break from Mo. Wolf has redeemed Heisenberg voice. This monkey is just a supersized bitch. A monkey takes care of Acro, habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. Ethan, why don't you bring me a shiny object sometime? Maybe then I won't try to kill you. Holy cow! There's a fork and a mirror. Everything's shiny. There's even a really cheap-looking knockoff wristwatch. Look at this. It's a trophy, and it's really heavy. Nick, I found it. Your badge. It's right here. Attorney's badge returned to its rightful spot on lapel. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney and not a supersized bish. Well, I see how it is. I didn't mean it. I want to rewatch the RE8 playthrough. That was fun. It was lots of fun. It's on YouTube. Might be easier to watch. This monkey lives in the court record now.
I got a little monkey in my pocket.
Thanks. You really saved me. Huh?
What's the matter? Did you find something?
Oh, yeah. Check this out.
It's a ring.
There's something engraved on it. From T to R. So that's the puppet's ring to Regina? Jesus Christ! Is it real? Oh, a cheap ring with an eerie sparkle. From T to R is engraved on it. Okay, so it's a fake one. Of course. Well, I think it's about time we wrap up our investigation.
You think we'll win in court tomorrow?
Who knows? Even I can't imagine what kind of testimony will come out tomorrow. I'm guessing Mo will be a witness in court tomorrow. Mo and maybe the puppet.
Don't worry, Nick. No matter what, we've still got a magician on our side.
That's good, because we might need some magic tomorrow. Broke-ass puppet. Shake my head. It's a ring pup. With an engraving on it.
Let's save.
Oh boy, now here comes the difficult part. For sure. December 29, 9:43 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Mambo number 5. Good morning, Max.
Max?
Milk.
What?
If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie.
Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down.
I guess. A glass of milk?
Nick, Max is really nervous.
Is it because he's a country bumpkin? Like, he would drink the cow's milk all the time from the farm? That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties! What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm up the crowd a little. No, 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 no. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone.
Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says and everything will be okay.
Oh, sweetie! What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously in from above. I'm sure someone's drawn this. One glimpse of that and everyone in the room will be on your side.
Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick, what's with that look in your eyes?
I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously.
Oh, Nick. Here comes the good stuff.
Don't worry, there aren't any stages in prison. December 29, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Oh boy. There's Franziska. Now the case of one. What? Your Honor, get on with it. Oh, sorry. Just realized the defendant's name is Billy Bob Johns. What was his voice? Oh my god. He has like an old man voice. But not really? What did I do for Uchi? I've just realized the defendant's name. Nope, no. I can't do it! I've lost Uchi! Of all the voices! I can't remember Uchi's. Oh god. I can just picture Phoenix scared, hanging from a single wire tied to his pants, flailing. Make him sound like he's not all there.
She's back. Franziska.
Reported? Wow. Wow. And his name is Billy Bob Johns. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? Yes, Your Honor. He does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. What if I just made him sound like a senile old person? I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica. That's definitely not the voice he had before. It sounds more friendly. I wonder if that is to our advantage? Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Eh? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Definitely different from everyone else's, yeah. For some reason I thought he was gonna say my grandchild is also named Maximilian Galactica. What a coincidence! Did not count. Do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero. Zilch. Nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of a Von Karma to lose at anything.
Well, you already lost last time, so...
A little late for that.
I guess being born with the name Von Karma is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying.
Dang, Maya!
Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? What are you talking about? It will be my ultimate revenge.
But it's not like it'll bring her dad back.
There. Opening statement complete. Now let's hurry and wrap this up, this waste of time.
Wrap up this waste of time. Did you give her an accent last time? I don't think I did. I think I just did like a low feminine voice, I guess.
Maya ain't playing. She's not playing around.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. I found his voice! I found it! Yeah, that was good timing. But not what you probably meant to do, right? Detective Dick Gumshoe. Get up there, now! For Maya's burn. Yes, thank you. That was a good burn. She has been found. This is not a drill. I found him!
Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective.
Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this.
Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question.
At your service, sir. All right, Detective. You may proceed with your testimony.
Found it. Details of the events.
Night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m.
Okay.
The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. I see. He was beaten to death. Here is the autopsy report for the victim. The court accept this into evidence.
Accepts? The court accepts this? Is that a typo? Russell's autopsy report. Autopsy report added to the court record. Time of death, 10:15 p.m. Cause, blunt force trauma to the back of the head.
Blunt object. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor.
Details of the events.
Alright. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All of the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. Practice broke up around 10. Murder took place in the plaza at 10:15. Victim found bent over a wooden box. Cause of death, blunt force trauma, snapped a vertebrae. Alright, let's start from the top. It's always blunt force trauma, isn't it?
Why is it always blunt force trauma?
Let me ask you about the snow.
It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime.
Did it pile up?
It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches was on the ground. Snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day.
Snow. Let me see. There's got to be more to this. What's the matter, Nick? I need to take a look at the court record.
Mr. Gumshoe, what were the members of the circus doing on the night of the crime?
All the circus performers were gathered in the big top, practice their routines. Let me just look at what we have here. So he's talking about the snow. So there is an oddity with the snow. The fact that he has these footprints leading up to where he died, but there's no other footprints, right? So unless he was like hit over the head somewhere else and then he stumbled over or something like that. My like endgame theory right now is that the puppet actually killed him somehow, by which I mean Ben, but using the puppet, you know? But I'm not really sure how that would work out. We have a map here. We haven't met Acro yet. Monkey who takes care of Acro. We have the ring, and then we have the autopsy report. And these are all the characters we know so far. There should be one for the puppet, honestly. Alright.
So let's press on this too. 1.5 inches of snow is more than enough here in Yeehaw Land. I know, right? The whole state freaks out over that. Gee, I wonder what Acro's name is a pun for. It already told me. It already told me. When you say all of the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and staff were there. Regina and the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course, the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the Ringmaster. Oh, I almost forgot. Regent the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you're welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. He's just explaining. Practice session broke up at 10. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with Regent, while Mo went back to his room, tired from work. Then the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. The Ringmaster and Max went off to the Ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. Wouldn't happen to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. Okay. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15 p.m. Okay, not a problem, pal. We've got a witness that told us how the whole thing went down. Ow! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. Alright. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? Victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. A wooden box? That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked, not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Wooden box added to the court record. The victim was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. About the wooden box, about the lock, about the contents. Do you mind telling us what was inside that box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that, Detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Why in the world was it locked in that big box? There was only one little bottle in that huge box? I wonder if that has some sort of special meaning. Small seasoning bottle. Found inside the wooden box the victim was hunched over. It contains pepper. Oh, I almost thought it was like salt. Okay. Cause of death was blunt force trauma, snapped a vertebrae. Isn't pepper a seasoning? Yeah, I guess you could, like, consider it like a condiment? I don't know. Yeah, condiment makes me think of, like, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup. I don't know. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic. Ha ha ha. Well, I think we have a good feel for the details of the event now. I guess that's all we're gonna get out of Gumshoe in this case. You mean all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper? Now that we have wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. I don't know, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Yeah! Be nice to him. He doesn't even have enough money to buy peanut butter, let alone chicken nuggets. Thank you very much, Detective Gumshoe. You may step down.
Miss Von Karma, call your next witness. I would like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. She must be talking about Ben, the ventriloquist.
I wonder if Trelo will show up on the stand as well?
Oh my god, he's already punching the crap out of him!
Please state your name and occupation for the record.
My full name is Trilo Quist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor.
Excuse me. The witness called to the stand was one Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist.
That robe must be cutting off your circulation. I said that I was a singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine, I'll grace you with a song. Ahem. Me. The world of the law, exciting and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge, dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think?
I think I want to burn you at the stake.
It had a good rhythm.
No, it didn't, Maya. No, it didn't.
It's just the lyrics. They leave something to be desired, so to speak.
Yeah, like that they suck. And they're very bad. Yeah?
Trilo, you know better than to insult a judge.
Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling would help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their minds.
What's going on here? Order! Order! I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about— Ouch! You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now let's proceed.
She's like, don't even try to understand. Trilo sucks, but the Brooklyn accent is very fitting.
Thank you.
What you witnessed.
Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown. Once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away.
You saw Maximilian Galactica heading towards the scene? You're sure of that?
Without a doubt. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. How can you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high?
That's enough. I think we all get the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown.
That's right, dress boy.
It's a frickin'...
Oh my god. Well, since you weren't with him, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why is that? Here's absolute proof. A silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Ah. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene.
Unless he was trying to frame him.
Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Thank you for stating the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say?
Just noticed Trilo's design is a mini version of Ben. Oh yeah, I feel like a lot of like ventriloquists puppets are kind of like mini-me's of them. I bet it's gonna be another instance of someone dressing up as the accused. That's what I'm thinking, as someone's like trying to frame Max. As much as I don't like Max either.
Okay, I guess she's the boss again today. She's the boss every day, because she's a girl boss.
Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight. What you witnessed?
Once practice was over, I left the tent with the clown.
Press. I want to press him into a wood chipper. That's what I want to do.
The clown. You're talking about Mo?
Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good.
Poor guy.
We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first-place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack.
Then what happened? Once you got to the lodging house, ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance. I'll help with the wood chipper. Great! Let's all pitch in! Put his fingers in the pencil sharpener! No, you're just giving him weapons! You're giving him claws! Don't do that! Why the plaza's entrance?
To do some thinking, of course!
It was awfully cold out that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house have been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix right. I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teachers always said I was. I can just imagine Nick like kicking a little rock.
That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime.
Give him to Saejima to whittle him into a bear statue. This man said thunker unironically. And that's why we love him. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica?
Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup?
Snobby three-piece getup?
Get the wax out of your ears. Out of your ears. Lawyers nowadays, you're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup. Jeez, could you be any more dense? All together now.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions.
Damn. He's the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? You saw Max and only Max, right, Trilo?
That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person heading that way that night.
That makes quite a bit of sense and makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to this story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss in this? There's no proof it was Max. Ben only saw Max? Maybe this one?
Time to save!
That's a bit strange, don't you think?
What's strange?
That you only saw Max. Doesn't it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else do you suppose this witness could have seen?
The monkey!
I actually don't know. Let me think about this. Unless it's like Ben. Didn't you see Ben? Okay, let's look at the profiles. So they're claiming they saw Max. They also could have seen Ben, Regina, Russell, or Mo. I think what I'm getting messed up on is I don't have the timeline memorized of when everything happened. So this says that the time of death is 10:15 p.m. They were all at practice at 10. They said that they saw Mo, but then let him go off to his trailer. Would it be Mo? Oh gosh. I don't think they talked about the monkey being anywhere specifically. Let's see. Did he do the song last night? See, I just don't remember when everything happened. I think the fight between Max and Ben happened. And then before that, they did the song for Regina. And then they had the practice at 10. And then at some point, that's when like the cafeteria thing happened, I guess. Or before that. And then Max goes to Russell's room because he calls him there to talk. Max says he wants to propose to the daughter. Ew. And then while they're talking, Russell says he has to go out and do something, and that's when he's killed. So I don't know who else I'm supposed to say, necessarily. Like, I can't remember the timeline. Gonna need a flowchart for this. Get out the corkboard and the red string. I know, right? Like, there's times like this where I kind of wish I took notes on what they say, just so I kind of have like a rundown of everything. But I also don't really want to go through all that effort. Ugh. Oh. Are we back? I'm not sure if I'll be back for long. I guess let me know if y'all can see and hear me. It's been a while since we've had a disconnect. Thankfully. We're back? Our internet cut out for a second. It cut out for you too, Ruuuvo? Okay. We're back? Alright. Yeah, it looks like my internet's back. Okay, I can see y'all now. Alright, well, it's the first disconnect in a few weeks. That's pretty good. So yeah, that time definitely our internet just kind of like went out for a second, which does happen, but rarely, thankfully. So that shouldn't be a regular thing. I am not too concerned. I still think that the fix I did is working. And that's just probably gonna happen maybe every like month, you know, maybe once a month or something like that. Because the last time it happened was like, I think sometime in February before I came back to streaming. So it's been a while since that happened. Okay, but we're back. That's what's important. But yeah, thank y'all for your patience. It shouldn't happen again though. Okay, so I'm still sitting here confused on what I should pick. I'm thinking maybe I'm supposed to say Ben, you know, because it's like, didn't you see Ben? But then maybe that's like kind of like a weird thing to say. I guess it could also be Mo, since they did say that they saw Mo go back to the room, and going back towards the room is back where the murder took place, so maybe I'll say Mo? Oh, no. Whenever I look at Russell's photo, I see the line on his chin as his mouth, and it just makes his expression look so silly. Oh, I see, like the little, little smile. My internet goes down occasionally, but for longer, and I just have to sit here doing nothing, because everybody in my room relies on the internet, TV, PlayStation, phone, or everything in your room. Yeah, thankfully, when it does completely go out for both me and Ruuuvo, I know in that moment it's definitely our ISP having some kind of blip. And it's usually only for a few minutes, or if it lasts longer, if I reset the router, it fixes it. So that's like a normal internet issue, I would say. Before the break, it would just go out all the time, and only for me. Ruuuvo would be fine. So that's what told me it was something to do with my computer, probably. Despite the fact that the ISP was having some issues globally, you know, for everybody. And like I said, I fixed it by getting a new Ethernet port, and now I don't have all those disconnects. So the whole time it was having to do, I guess, with my PC. Don't know how my Ethernet port broke or, you know, stopped working, but either way, I'm just glad that I figured something out, you know. I was starting to get desperate. I'm like, I'll do anything to get this internet to work, man. But yeah, thankfully it's all good now, so shouldn't get that too much, those disconnects and stuff. All right, anyway, so I'm gonna say Mo. I have health to spare, and I also saved. So I could do a little trial and error if I have to. Let's try Mo. No, not Mo, not Mo.
Don't hold your tongue, Ben! It's your job to answer all the stupid questions!
I'm sorry, Trollo. I've got to find a way to get more information out of this witness. Yeah, maybe I should listen to what he says again.
Think about it some more, Nick. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Tryla wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he?
Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head.
Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Okay, so let's try this again. So, once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge, the clown. I ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance. That's when I saw Max heading towards the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. So, I think I was supposed to say Ben. Okay, let's say Ben this time. Okay, let's say Ben. No? Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to load the save so I don't accidentally lose all my health, man. What? Okay. Regina? I'm sorry I'm doing trial and error. I just can't remember the timeline of, like, everything. Unless, like... I don't know. He left with the clown. Ditched him and went back to the plaza. When I saw Max. How could he not be the killer? Let me press again and just, like, kind of read it and not necessarily voice act it so I can pay more attention. See if he, like, kind of gives me a hint. Just realized Moe's name is a reference— oh, to the Three Stooges! That would explain why they keep saying the stooge, I mean clown. I know sometimes this game can lead you on, so be wary of that. I don't remember too much of this case, though, except the ending. Okay. So maybe I'm not supposed to present something there, and it's just kind of like an extra thing, you know? To lead me astray. It has done that before. I'm glad Larry and Curly didn't show up.
Very clever game.
Clever girl. Okay. I guess let me try Regina. I don't know if it actually wants me to do that. Actually, I have more things to press. Okay, so let me just press again, except on that one where I have to present something. So in fact, let me go to the end and see what they say here. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene?
I suppose that would have been around... Hey, what time was it?
Huh? I think it was around, I'd say, a bit after 10:30 p.m., I think. Practice ended at 10 p.m., so you hung around the lodging house the entire time? I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you would just stand outside in that weather. Well, the truth is...
Will you shut up, you big-nosed dope? Why are you telling him anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather?
Well, maybe you were waiting for someone?
What? Who said we were waiting for someone?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, we can all do without your offhanded theories. But, this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm onto something. Mr. Wright. Who do you suppose the witness was waiting for out in the cold that night? Oh, Regina. No? Oh, well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And one person only. He was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina.
What?
Oh my god! Well, the puppet destroyed itself. We're in the clear. You were waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. Am I mistaken? Is this true? Oh, well, can't really ask me that question.
Who cares who I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget it.
Well, well, well. Puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right.
Seems that at this stage I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there are clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now, let's move along with the testimony.
Charlie wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he?
Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max comped him over the head.
Nick, wasn't that Ben?
Yeah, I already said that. I left the tent with the stooge. Okay. So we're back here again. So we had that revelation that he was waiting for Regina, but then that's not enough, so... So could we say Regina still for this part? Huh. No, he's back. Truly black magic. Oh, the clown's real name is Lawrence Curl, so he's another Larry. He's all three stooges rolled into one, the Mega Stooge. Okay, only saw Max. Blah, 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 blah. There's no proof it was Max. And it's possible I'm supposed to say this instead. It's just that I think they would say they do have proof because they saw all three of the symbols. That means that it's Max. So that's why I keep saying maybe you saw someone else. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna say Regina. Blah, 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 blah. No? Yeah, no. Okay. Never mind. More information out of the witness. Okay, then maybe I should say there's no evidence of the thing? Man. Okay, let's save it an extra spot here. Okay. Okay, let's try something else here. There's no proof it was Max. Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica.
Hey! You still don't get it, do ya? I saw what I saw. It was Max's three-piece joke of a costume. All right, let's say it all together now.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
Thank you.
I think you should study up on your celebrities, Mr. Wright. Great, I'm getting shut down by a toy. Okay, so not that. Okay. Well then it has to be that. It has to be that they saw somebody else, but it's not the clown, it's not Ben, it's not, Regina. I guess the Ringmaster is another option, the monkey is another option.
I don't know.
I hate doing trial and error with this. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And I guess that would make sense if it's actually the Ringmaster. Oh, okay. That's the victim. Okay, I should have gone with this sooner. That's correct. If Trelo was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the Ringmaster as well. Ah! Obviously, the Ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. See, it was too obvious, and that's why I was like, no, maybe they're trying to imply someone else murdered him. I have to say somebody else, but no, it was the obvious answer, the actual person who was killed. I get why you hesitate. Yeah, I'm just... This always happens. It's always like, the most obvious thing? No way. What are you talking about? The Ringmaster and Max went together to the Ringmaster's room. Ah. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the Ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Ah! I see. All right. There is obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover,
even if someone else would have walked right in front of him. I doubt he would have paid them a second thought.
Ah!
So he, like, barely glanced. He saw, like, the cape and the hat and assumed it was him. What did you just say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than Max heading to the— Ow! There is absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer.
I guess you got me. All right. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina.
Pain! Don't volunteer things. Well, there you go. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. Are you or were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance to the lodging house?
I was waiting to propose to her.
You were what? Waiting to propose?
What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage?
The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case.
You're the judge! I mean, look at your horrible outfit!
More pain! Thanks to your bumbling, my perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet.
Oh boy.
Every time the puppet explodes, an angel gets its wings. I heard you starting to panic as was wondering what happened. It was your reel on IG of you cooking in Pokemon started autoplaying. I was so confused! Oh my god. As you're watching the stream, a clip of mine starts playing somewhere else. Bishi? Why are you in my room? A spirit. My gosh. Yeah, I've started putting clips on Instagram, on TikTok, on Twitter sometimes, just trying to get my stuff out there, more people to see it, perhaps. We'll see. Yeah, I posted a clip from my Arceus playthrough of me screaming when I got my Rowlet. Thought that was pretty funny.
Don't be so surprised that I was gonna propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket.
Or do you? You were going to propose. You, a puppet.
Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet doesn't mean I can't love.
I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Yes, it does, old man! Who wrote this case? I just want to talk. With our fists? What the hell?
Exactly!
His honor is looking a little less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright. Please continue with your cross-examination. What the hell?
Always with that sigh at the end.
About the proposal.
Don't be so surprised.
I thought my audio cut out. The silence was so loud. It was so loud. What the hell is this case? By proposal, you mean proposing marriage, right? To Regina.
Of course that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that? I wasn't gonna propose that we become some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Got it? That's the truth.
Had something to give to her. What was it exactly that you planned on giving her?
You know exactly what I was gonna give her, numbskull. The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty.
Answer his question. What was it?
You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring.
Engagement ring? Wow, those two nearly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright's joke has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Franziska's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Pain equals bad. Push on anyway. I literally just screamed, Bish, yes it does! This case is a circus! Kick his ass, Fran! Yeah, I kinda want her to. But I guess what he's implying is if they get hit, then they'll probably stop talking? Pain equals bad? But we need to hear them say more. There's more to hear. Well, I can always load the save. Is bringing a whip into the courtroom even legal? Is anything that happens in Ace Attorney legal? We interrogated a parrot. Yeah, there's a lot that goes on here. Let's try push on anyway? Most of it, no, not legal. She's allowed because she's cool. Yeah. Fair enough. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet has ever proposed to a human— Ow! I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm going to have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony, specifically about the engagement ring? I'd like to stick to facts, not sociology.
You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathrobe.
Keeps talking about his outfit. Talk about something else! Okay, I plan on giving an engagement ring. An engagement ring?
Uh-huh. It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's gonna love it.
It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's got to be something I can catch him on. Glass? Yep. It's a glass ring. Could break if she just drops it one time. There are stories of people bringing birds to court, though. Oh, I think we talked about that back when we did the case with the bird. Because, I mean, they're gonna mimic what they hear around them, so if they say something incriminating, you know, gotta learn it from somewhere. He's got a lot of nerve commenting on other people's clothes. I know! He's got, like, this oversized bow tie. Both of them do. Atrocious. Whose pocket was the ring in?
Mine, of course! What a stupid question! You gotta be kidding me! You think Ben could pull that off?
I'm sorry, really.
You don't have to apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. Whap, 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 whap.
Really? Just punching the crap out of him. I also had it in my pocket. It was a present for her. So you went to the lodging house to give it to her?
That's right! I tried to give it to her during practice so many times that I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way.
Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly be talking about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his woodblock in half, and not with magic. Well, they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? Isn't that a threat?
In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her. I've still got it in my pocket. No, you don't.
So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina?
Of course I am! I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give up that easily.
I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves.
How about it, Nick?
I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony.
That's the spirit, Nick. Give him heck.
Heck. Let Maya say hell! The judge has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. Okay. So, I'm gonna save real quick. But, I think I know what to do. I'm going to present the ring I have, because that's a direct contradiction. He doesn't have it in his pocket, so... And it says from T to R, so that's from Trilo to Regina. Yeah, there we go. Trilo, do you mind if I show you something? What is it?
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring?
Ah, that's mine! Give it back! Thief! Thief!
Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said, in the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. Why, then, do I have it right here?
Ah!
I wish the head would just stay off and he couldn't talk anymore. What is going on here?
That's... Ben! Say something!
Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean a room they put money, like a bank vault?
Ah! That filthy monkey's gonna get what's coming to him!
Mr. Quist, I'd prefer it if you avoided slandering innocent Payats in my court. What? Well, Your Honor, Money really is a monkey, in every sense of the word. Ah, I see. Well then. Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Trilo, when was this ring stolen from you? Well, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night. The night of the crime. What did you just say? Details. I need more details. Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. What if it was the monkey? The ring might have, well, could have been taken around that time. Oh, oh! Ah, you! Oh!
Ben! What's with you? Oh, whatever. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder.
So, maybe what they're implying is, like, he can't be a reliable witness because he wasn't paying attention waiting to propose, so he's nervous anyway. And the ring was stolen by a monkey, so obviously he's occupied. He wouldn't be paying attention to anything. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand.
I haven't admitted a thing! Not I, Mr. Ventriloquist!
What did you do when the ring was taken, Trillo?
You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring-snatching monkey Money.
But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you?
It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away.
That is indeed an incredible shame. Well, this does indeed prove one very important point. Prove an important point? What point could that possibly be? Ben doesn't exercise enough! That's gotta be it, right guys? Ben's testimony has a flaw. There's a huge contradiction in this witness's testimony. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect. Up until the police arrived, he didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the monkey. When the witness was off chasing Money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. And there you go. Interesting, Mr. Wright. Well then, tell me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? Well, he obviously didn't see the victim, the Ringmaster, arrive on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He's blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of animosity towards the defendant.
What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dork face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him. No doubt about it. I saw that worthless liar.
Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night.
Huh. I told you so many times you'd think you'd know my story's not changing.
You've already changed your story, stick boy. And I'm sure it will change some more. Where there is one lie, there are usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him.
Yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Stick boy!
Witnessing Max.
I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. I said good evening to him, and he didn't even acknowledge my presence. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I could mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols.
So that means that Money didn't show up until after you saw Max?
That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max.
Then Money snatched the ring and you went chasing after him? How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting?
Well, let's see. I'd say about... Why is he punching him when he says this?
I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Oh boy.
I'll give you I was waiting for Regina. So you were only concerned with waiting for Regina that night? That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up.
You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I've got 4, you know. 4! F-O-U-R? Counting Ben, of course. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me?
4 eyes is an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. But his eyes aren't real! Yikes, the judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trillo.
But that doesn't change the fact I saw Max in the plaza.
So you saw Max coming out of the big top that night?
Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance to the tent the entire time.
Guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. He showed up after I'd been waiting for about 5 minutes. About what time would you say these events took place?
You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out for yourself. You already know that practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the lodging house right after practice. You don't need to be a brain surgeon to know around what time it was when I saw him. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you can do that. Now what time was it?
Indeed, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second.
Yow! No good at math.
It was 10:10 p.m. Ah, yes, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right because that's the time I saw Max on the scene.
Okay. Again, there's a moment for 5 minutes where he's not there. He wasn't at the plaza watching. So again, someone else could have gone before Max showed up. Said good evening. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night.
You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions. You say good morning in the morning and good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obvious I'd say good night to someone at night. What, Ben? You got something to add? Let me guess. That's not it, Trillo. You say good evening at night.
Ah, I'm sorry, Trillo. Mr. Quist, I'd prefer it if you kept your ventriloquists act outside of the courtroom.
Impossible! A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better.
There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Trillo's evening greeting bends half of the comedy act? I guess the evening greeting was wrong? Isn't that a bit strange to you?
What do you mean?
Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? Yeah. It strikes me as somewhat strange.
Why would it strike you as strange?
Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your coworkers? Well, if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand.
Ow! That hurt!
Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in this world. You should have learned that back in grade school. There's no reason that Trillo would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with the evidence?
Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one.
I guess I can give it a shot. Witness will resume his testimony. Okay. So, I probably want to present something to this. So, I want to present something that would show why Trillo would hate Max. Well,
We do have the broken bottle. So I think that's probably what I should say, because I don't really have proof that Max wants to propose to Regina, but I have proof that Max hit Ben. So if I want to do that, I would like to press on the other information though. So I just have to remember it's at the good evening. We have 2 left. Okay, so let's press on these, but I think I know what to do. You are 100% absolutely sure of what you just said?
I told you already, jeez! I'm 100% absolutely sure!
There's no way that he could be any more confident than that, right? No way I could mistake someone wearing those shoes. Those signs. Those 3 ridiculous symbols, huh?
Out of curiosity, exactly how many times have you asked that question by now? If you're gonna ask it again, I'll answer with a chorus. Everyone together now.
Silk hat, cloak, white roses.
Thank you very much.
Maya, you didn't have to join in, did you?
But it's fun shouting out with everyone else. There has to be a hole in his testimony somewhere.
Do we have the proof to make something stick?
All we can do is try, right, Nick? We've got to have something that will prove useful.
Time to go to work. Alright, so the good evening, I present the bottle. Let's try it. Yep. Trilo, is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? A fight? A fight over Regina, to be exact.
It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just an argument. A disagreement at most.
A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head.
Ah!
That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ouch! Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they would have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There's no way a puppet this lewd would jump up and say, "Good evening," to his rival.
Wah!
Are you saying this witness is lying? That he is trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene?
I didn't tell a single lie, honestly, I just...
That's enough from you, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Would you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? Okay, so I can say he didn't see anyone, he saw the defendant, or he saw a different person. Okay, so I could see it being he didn't see anyone, right? He could just be lying completely. What I'm thinking is because he's so steadfast about seeing the symbols, that he probably thinks he saw Max, but it was probably someone dressed up as Max. So either he saw someone dressed up as Max, or he didn't see anyone and this whole testimony is just a big lie. But usually it goes the way of like they're half lying, or they're just hiding the truth. And I'm gonna lose 2 health if I get this wrong. Or he saw a different person. So what I'm thinking could happen is I say he saw the defendant, right? Because that's what he thinks he saw. But then maybe Nick goes into it and he's like, well, he saw the defendant, but it wasn't really him. You know what I mean? I could see it going like that. Or I just go straight to the point and I say he saw someone else dressed up as him. So I actually don't really know what to say. I feel like it could be any of these, just based on everything I've seen so far. Ugh. Maybe it's because it's getting late, but every time I see Trilo explode, it's just so funny.
I wish you would stay exploded, though.
Okay. Go with the one you know you can prove. That's a good way to think about it. Okay, court record then. Who the witness actually saw that night? Provide explanation with evidence. The monkey! He did see the monkey that night. That's for sure, he admitted that. So I guess I could say he saw someone else. Because I don't think I don't think he could prove that he saw Max at this point. He just keeps saying that he saw the symbols, but... we could prove that he saw the monkey, so I guess we say a different person? It is my belief that the witness did indeed see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all, which means there is only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. That is why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You... Would the defense kindly explain who it was Trilo saw that evening then? Oh no. Nothing he said was conclusive either. It was just his clothes that he saw. Yeah! Who did Trilo see that evening? I guess the monkey, right? I mean, that's the only person or thing, animal, we can prove that he saw. Because I don't think we can really prove he saw Regina. We know he was waiting for her. And then he couldn't propose to her anyway because the monkey stole the ring and he never got it back, so he probably didn't see Regina. Who did Trilo see? He definitely didn't see Russell. He saw Mo. He definitely testified to seeing Mo and the monkey. So it's probably gonna be one of those, but I don't know which way it's trying to get me to go, you know? Wasn't Russell, wasn't Regina, and it wasn't Max, so it's the clown or the monkey. Man, what a choice! Oh god, it's like 50-50 either way. I could load the save. I think I saved right before I chose the different person answer. Can I have some of that popcorn? Man, popcorn sounds good right now. I'm getting hungies. Okay. Well, we definitely know he saw the monkey. I guess let me try the monkey. It wasn't the monkey. This is the person that this witness felt the need to greet that night. Oh, the need to greet. It would have been the clown. How about it, Mr. Quist?
How about you stop asking me these ridiculous questions? You can show me all the crappy pictures you'd like, there's not one I wouldn't greet. What the heck are you doing, Woodman? You better not say Trilo, watch your mouth.
Oh, well, okay, sorry about that, Trilo. Order, order! There will be order in my courtroom. Mr. Right, yeah. Uh-oh, now I've done it. It is the clown. Better rethink this line of questioning before I lose my patience with you. I hope I don't have to load the save. I'm feeling like we're getting close to the end of the first day, so the health will regenerate for the next day, so. So it'd be Mo? It's not Mo? Oh. Okay, then maybe it was the Ringmaster? Maybe he did see him? Okay, I'm gonna have to load. I can't risk this. That's too much health. Okay, saw a different person. Okay. He made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw. But he didn't like the Ringmaster. I was convinced it was Mo or the monkey because he directly testified to seeing both of them. How dare you indict Monkey? I'm sorry. But I think it's going a different direction here. So, who was it that Trilo saw? Maybe it was Regina. Because he would put effort into saying hello to Regina for sure. So, okay, maybe he's sitting there waiting for Regina. The monkey comes and steals the ring. He runs after the monkey. He comes back and he sees Regina walk past, but he can't propose anymore, so he just says hello. Oh, maybe that's it? No? Yeah. Huh. There isn't a person I wouldn't greet? Okay. I am stumped on this for some reason. Okay, so let's look at the evidence again. So we have the pepper, we have the box. Blunt force trauma on Russell. The ring, it's not the monkey. We have the map here, the broken bottle, poster. Yeah, I don't think anything is gonna really help me here. Okay, so at this point, it's going to be Russell or Ben, I guess? Try looking at all the pictures again. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be her. Accused of murder. And the whole point of us doing this is, to not... Ugh. Looking at the pictures and evidence. Okay, that's the murder photo. We have a map of the circus. We have the poster. I guess I could say that the only thing that he saw was the 3 symbols, so maybe I could show the poster? Especially with the line that the puppet said where he was like, I would say hello to anybody you show me. So maybe that's trying to tell me, don't show a picture or like a profile, show like something else. Or maybe the hat. It might be the hat or the poster. Maybe he did see the silk hat. Both of these kind of are going along the same thinking I'm having right now. That freaking health man. Who was it Trilo saw? The 3 symbols? No. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, y'all. Oh, gosh. Saw a different person. Okay, so he saw someone that night, but it was someone else. That's who he said good evening to. I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. If he met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. There's only one proper answer. The person that he saw was not Max. That's why Trilo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Okay. Explain who it was that Trilo saw that evening. What the heck? So if I'm gonna go with a piece of evidence... I mean, I guess it could still be the same thing I'm thinking, but it would be the hat instead of the poster. I'm just gonna try it real quick. I know it's trial and error, but yeah, just so I know it's not. Okay. We'll just load again. Oh my god. Different person. Okay.
There's only one proper answer. I'm giving you 20. I don't know what it is.
Okay. I mean, I feel like I have to say a profile, actually. At this point, that's the only thing that makes sense. So it's gonna be Ben or the Ringmaster. Because it's not the clown, it wasn't Regina. And we're directly saying it's not Max, so it wouldn't make sense for me to answer with Max. Is this the moment where it's like, oh, the person he saw was like his master, Ben? No. Yeah, okay. Oh, Lord. I was recommending look at evidence not presented. Oh, okay, yeah. That's not it. Woo-wee! Lord, is it the Ringmaster again? Saw a different person. Maybe it's the Ringmaster again. It's always the most frickin' simple thing. Blah, blah, blah. Is it the Ringmaster? No? Oh, okay. Finally something different. Considering the ill temper of this witness, there is only one person he would greet. His boss? Oh, it must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. No, Your Honor, it's not Regina. If it was Regina, Trilo would have given her the engagement ring as a present, but he didn't have the ring. Oh, yeah, I suppose you've got a point there. It was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? Both times I got stumped, I had to answer with the frickin' Ringmaster. I'm sorry. Stop it, old man, you're on thin ice! Just put him in the water already. You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the Ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? Gulp! Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Wah! Wah! I knew you'd get back. I just have a silent seething going on right now. Order, order! How do you respond to this?
Oh, wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man. But once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica.
So it's probably the boss wearing Max's outfit. I think it is high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the Ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry? I'm gonna save. Okay. The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols?
All right, this is getting old. Come on, man. You've got to remember them by now. Here we go again, everyone. All together now. Ow!
Yes, yes, we know. The silk hat, cloak, and white roses. I'm glad that she whipped him. A silk hat and a cloak. Anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Von Karma, do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, rare to see her speechless. If that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. Huh? You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but... But? Who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. Huh? Psh. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide, beyond a shadow of a doubt, an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing. that there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Alright, we got done with Ben and his stupid puppet. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess. To be continued. Next time on twitch.tv/BishiDove. Alright, y'all. It is time to end the stream. I got a little bit overtime. Just wanted to reach a good stopping point. I don't want to get into it and then have to stop in 30 minutes or something, so we're gonna leave it for next time. We're gonna be, maybe finishing up the case? I don't know how long it is. I feel like the cases get really, really long past, like, the first game, so we'll see! But we're gonna work on this next Wednesday or Thursday. I will let y'all know the schedule next week, but most Wednesdays is going to be when I am playing Ace Attorney until we're done with it, of course. And then we can play the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and then if they port any of the games, of course, I will be interested in playing that as well. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today, y'all. I hope y'all had a good time. I definitely don't want to, like, throw out my voice too badly with all the voice acting. Starting to feel a little bit, so I gotta save my voice for tomorrow. I had loads of fun, especially with Mo. Yeah, Mo was fun to voice, but also, like, terrible for my voice, so... but yeah, I will be back tomorrow around 8:30 p.m. Central Time with some Pokemon Legends Arceus, which I'm really excited about. I actually did not really get to play it off stream, because when I go out into the wild area, it's just more story. So I left that for tomorrow. I have been patiently waiting to play this Pokemon game. So I'm very, very ready for tomorrow's stream. Other than that, thank you all so much for being here today. Even if you were just lurking or chatting or anything, I appreciate all the different types of support that you guys give me. It really, really helps me continue to stream. And love having fun with y'all every week and practicing my voice acting. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. Central Time, and I hope I see y'all then. Good night!